What is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this terrific Thursday afternoon? Hope y'all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we are jumping right on in to some more Survive with Friends. Still looking to do some more Survivor Compendium challenges, get some blood points in us, as we do have the new chapter. That, and I figured since my rank got reset prior to the rank reset, there is a strong possibility that my rank might reset again. And if that's the case, I thought might as well try and get at least either our survivor or a killer rank as high as possible to get some extra blood points. I also did get like 250,000 apology blood points for my rank resetting. So, might as well play some more survivor. I think in order to get these heals though, let's run ourselves our deliverance build, as that will normally allow us to heal off of We'll Make It. So I think that is the plan. And then come next week, pretty much we're going to be in the PTB for the entire week. Granted that the PTB is live on the 9th. So we will not be playing on live servers. We'll be playing a mixture of killer, a bit of a mixture of survivor. You know, testing out all the new fun things. Hope you guys are excited for that, because I know I am. I'm just really curious to see what the killer is going to bring. Yeah, I can't wait to see the new killer. The survivor I'm less excited for as usual, because the survivor really is just, you know, 3 new perks and a skin, whereas the killer is, you know, a new power. That's what I'm always excited for, but the perks also can be interesting. Hopefully new map. We're either getting a new map on chapter 22 or 23, yet to be determined which. Some people are speculating that the tiles and the map models that we've seen are for chapter 23, since they have a bit of a crypt or mausoleum-esque feel to them. One of the tiles is called Mausoleum. So people are thinking that if in the instance the rumors are true about the next license, that we might get a new map with chapter 23, which would release in March. But yet to be seen. We'll have to wait and see what happens. And we actually don't really have to wait all too long, do we? We have the PTB on the 9th, and then it'd be the full release on the 30th. So, I mean, it's not as if we have to wait, you know, too long for chapter 22. That gives us an inclination about chapter 23, and we'll kind of go from there. But either way, it's pretty excited. Hopefully you guys are too. And as always, since we are doing some Survive Friends, if you guys are interested in joining, feel free to do so via the Swift queue. But we have spawned on the Father Campbell's Chapel. Let's take a look-see. There is Carnival, no corruption invention. I'm gonna rotate over to Shack. Trying to keep an eye out for the killer. It's a doctor, eh? I want to get out of that terrace pretty quick though, because they have yet to use their static blast. Check for ruin. No ruin. Okay. I wonder, maybe we'll see an impossible skill check Doc. I'm curious on that. So far, no one has been hit. Obsession is not in chase. We're not in their territories. Okay, spoke too soon. Dwight gets hit before he actually started chase, which would suggest the doctor may have surprised him a wee bit. Unfortunate for the Dwight boy, but fortunate for us as we do have deliverance. So ideally we can set up for the unhook pretty quickly. There's the static blast from Doc, which should have a roughly 60-second cooldown, give or take. Thankfully, Doctor did not see us. That was very narrow in that. I'm gonna have to rotate around real quick. Alright, looks like he's leaving, so I can jump back on the gen now. No overcharge. Yeah, outside, actually I have no idea what perks Doctor's using, to be honest. He kind of was in and out, no overcharge, no corrupt, no ruin. Hard to say what else he might be using. Unless maybe when he hit it, he had oppression, and we just obviously didn't see it since we were on gens. Would be my main thought there. Ah! There's a static blast. He knows I'm on the gen. Hey, Dr. Boy. Shocking there does not make sense. I'll be honest. Unfortunate for you, Doc. He's still able to animation lock. And looks like he's dropped off Chase. I will admit as well that these survivors have not done a lot in the way of generators, as we're pretty close to finishing this. There's Michaela. Unfortunately, I don't think enough time for the gen, so they'll probably end up popping it again. Yep, as we predicted. He seems to like the dry kick a lot of the gens. It's not a good play for him, as it's only 0.3% per second. Ah! Alright, well, he heard me, heard Michaela. So who's he gonna go for? Looks like he's gonna go for me. Maybe? Kind of, not really. Goes for her, then I finish the gen. Perfect. Gen will be completed. And if he commits to her, then we can go back to our original gen. I need to heal Dwight, but I have no idea where he is. We're also halfway to tier 3, which is less than ideal, I will admit. You will not scream of Calm Spirit, but he will not get as much information, no. Yo, what's up, Flashy? Get you that VIP in just a second. I wonder if Doctor has pop. Yes, Doctor does have pop. Ah! That puts us into tier 3. Hello, Doctor Me Boy. Well, let's run him to Carnival then. Great timing on that being completed. Unfortunate White is the one over here. Trying to think as far as timing's concerned, if I can get to that unhook in time. Doctor has seemingly gone away from the White, though. Yo, what's up, Slashy? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Doctor goes back up to this. 3 down to Michaela. No DS from the looks of things. No point in touching that as they have pop. Yeah, I've taken a look at the new COD. I am kind of interested. Gonna see on static blast, so time to run out. Unless he found someone else to work on, which does seem to be the case. I'm interested in it mostly for the new zombies. I'm not interested in for the new multiplayer, for obvious reason. I don't care for the multiplayer, I care for the zombies. I think not, Dr. Me Boy. He goes for me. Let's try and get White up. Not possible. He's gonna pick, which means we can move out then. Well, at the end of the day, I don't know. I haven't really been a fan of multiplayer shooters for quite some time. Alright, let's move over to Carnival. And let's heal up before we can go for Dwight. We do have Deliverance, so we can Deliverance trade if need be. I can heal myself. You can go elsewhere. No, you don't seem to understand. That's one thing that I do wish that more survivors would keep in mind, that it is far more efficient to heal yourself with a med kit than it is to not. I heal you real quick, but we need to find another Michaela because she's on death hook. That could be a dangerous circumstance if she does not stay up. There's Michaela. Doctor's coming around. Come on, Michaela. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Where is she? Trying to think of what we can do here. Where will Doctor go? He picks going out the door. Unless I can get here to block the hook, which is a no-go. That just ain't gonna happen. Alright, he moves me to tier 3. Who does he go for, though? Does not go for me. Not if he sees me. Okay, Doctor, let's play a game. Yo, what's up, Liquid? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. How about you? Was on me, but looks like he may have dropped off. I'm not sure if he has a 3-gen now. Playing Rainbow Six Siege, very nice. I heard that there's a new operator being added to the game. Let's body block for Dwight. Now let's heal you. Yeah, I think we may have 3-gen'd ourselves, just a wee bit. Is going to have an Uzi as a primary or as a secondary weapon, Liquid? There's no chance we 3-gen ourselves. It'd have to be a 4-gen. I don't know if main building has been completed yet or not. Yeah, it doesn't seem to chase. He seems to be guarding this 3-gen. Yeah. There's Hill, there's one here. Is there one in Shack too, I wonder? Hey, dock me boy. So you want to chase me? Go for it. I'm more than happy to bring you all the way over to Carnival. But he doesn't go for it. Yeah, that's to be expected. Mikhail should probably set up... Wow. Did not expect that. That might be M&A. His tear radius seemed to decrease randomly. That's so odd. I thought he had gone away. Unless Mikhail takes a hit here, I will end up on hook. Which is fine, I have Deliverance. So not the end of the world. Am I trying to draw him back into it? He did not care. He went straight for Dwight. Unfortunate. Alright, you got me, Dr. Me Boy. Question is, will he pick me up now? He does not. Something that could get him to grab there. Yeah, he's not picking because afraid of Dwight doing main. Oh, she has a key. Not that that really matters. Keys are, well, lackluster nowadays. They're quite useless for the most part. And should be good now. Thank you, Michaela. Though you really should find a totem to apply Circle of Healing on. Unfortunately, if one survivor dying early, I think this game's pretty much over. You need to overcommit to a chase while people are on gens, and with White going down in his 3-gen, we're kind of SOL. I can't even deli trade at this point. He can try and work on this, but chances are he's gonna come back and pop it. Uncommon cards now. There's my tier 3. He's gonna go over and pop. Hey, Dr. Boy. Okay, it's going back to the hook now. Yeah, we are in a wee bit of trouble, he thinks. She's going for the unhook. If he has shock delay, then she can't get it. She's not doing a trade, so I'll have to go for it then. Get rid of that big pallet. She's on tier 3. Let's heal you up, though. Sounds good, Liquid. I mean, better that she goes on a chase than anyone else, for that matter. At the very least, we completed our challenge. She's over in Carnival. Chances are he's going to come back to main to pop the gen again. The chase build, if you click on it, you will actually be able to see exactly what perks it involves. At least it should provide a descriptor. Where is he coming from? He's not. Okay. He's on Dwight. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because if he dies, then the game really is over. At most, we could probably get one more gen. Yeah. Now it just ends up being hook trades between me and Michaela. Where are you going, mate? I will make it. I can literally heal you in a matter of seconds. Where are you going? Where are you going? Michaela, my dear. What's going on? No, let me heal you before you snap out. Thank you. For the love of God, this way Doc doesn't end up on you like a wet blanket. Yeah, at the end of the day, toxic virus be toxic survivors. There's the doctor. What do we do here? She should, because there's an icon at the bottom right of your screen. Alright, we have to go to Carnival then. He doesn't have the range he needs here. So we'll get here. Yes, it does. It's like any status effect that shows you. Whether that be streetwise, so on and so forth. We have a pallet here, we do not. Nope. That was a gamble. Well, I do believe that there will be the end of the game. He's not going to go for the slug for the 4K. That's good, at least. Not that it really matters, because I don't think we can both get a gen done. Main building's the closest, and she just went into a locker for God only knows what reason. It's not like he's close enough for a static blast. And unless he has barbecue, which I do doubt, I think that the game's pretty much over. I'm going to see if she might go for the hook trade. Otherwise, it's probably best for me to suicide out. Though it's usually in that scenario best for us to both be on second stage and then go for hatch than the current situation where I am currently struggling. It looks like she's making her way over. That's good news, at least. Problem is, she'll need to heal me. We now just need to hope and pray that Doctor does not come back for the heal. Why? Okay. So it looks like she's leaving me for dead, as she did not go to heal me. That's unfortunate. And I guess he's gonna static blast me. Yeah. Question is, who does he go for, me or Michaela? I didn't hear her scream, so it's gonna be me. Yeah, I guess we run. Shaq's already been used, hasn't it? We can loop that window 2.5 times, but it's only in the instance. Still got the vault, but we don't get anywhere with it. Yeah, I just had to hope that corner tech would work, but it was unlikely. And looks like now he will slug for the 4K, so now she has to go for the pickup. Alright. I mean, there's no real reason to slug for the 4K here, I don't think. She's going to another locker. He already used Static Blast, you know, less than 60 seconds ago, so there's no reason to go into that locker to avoid Static Blast. That's a fake pallet. She jumps back out. Maybe he went by? I don't know. But I'm ready to be picked up, my dear. I guess I can try and crawl to an area that's a little bit stronger than Shaq right now. But he've used a lot of pallets. Okay, he's looking in a locker. Don't know why. Looks like he might go for the pickup. I guess I'll just try and crawl underneath this pallet. Hope it's actually real, not a fake one. See if she actually tries to do anything, but doesn't look like she is. Flashlight save, he might think that, but unlikely. This is a real one, so we are underneath a pallet. And she's going back into a locker. Yeah, she seems a bit skittish around Doc. I mean, he definitely has a Static Blast now, so she does need to avoid it. Which she does successfully, so good on her for doing that. However, she either needs to wait 2 minutes for me to bleed out, or within that 2-minute time frame for the doctor to pick me up. Otherwise, she herself needs to pick me up. Oh, she got grabbed, so GG's. I guess I'll crawl back to Shaq and hope that hatch spawns opposite of window. I guess that's the only real chance I would have of escape. Now she needs to suicide, however. So we can wait and see if it spawns here. Looks like she might be struggling, however. Why you would struggle at this point, I don't know. Before, at least, there is some strategic sense to struggling and hook trading at the end. For her to struggle now is quite pointless. Hi, Dr. B-Boy. Are you going to pick up? Thank you. That would be appreciated. Okay, you're saying not struggle? I won't. Are you going to find me Hatch? Is that what you're going to do? I mean, Hatch is not spawned, as this Michaela has yet to suicide. We have another 5 seconds on the clock. I think Dog's gonna smack her, tell her to die. Yeah, there we go. So, looks like Dr. will give me Hatch after all. I've never collected the DVD tooltips before. They're pretty cool. And now they are nice. Alright, Doc, where are we going? Watch Hatch be at Shaq like I thought it was going to be. That'd be insane if that's the case. I mean, I always go to start at Shaq anyways if I can, because it just makes sense. It has a pretty consistent spawn rate at Shaq or main, but a varied spawn rate in the middle. Yep, not here, so it's definitely Shaq. Watch. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna spawn Shaq. No doubt. No, no. Close. Close. Thank you, Dr. B-Boy. And with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the doctor. So that was Iridescent King. Fair enough, fair enough. Barbecue and chili was a thing. We didn't really see it in my opinion. Spirit Fury didn't notice at all. Enduring didn't notice it at all. Pop Goes Weasel, we did take note of that, but that's pretty much the only thing. Not bad, not bad. But that being said, we did hydrate for liquid. Do need to get a stretch in. And they get first, second, and third for Slashy and the Frost Boy. And if you guys are interested in joining and haven't already, please make sure to redeem the Swift U. If you have redeemed the Swift U, feel free to join at your leisure. The ski suit one sounds like a plan to me. Let's do that. Let's grab a new challenge. And current tone. Get a great skill check result on 3 skill checks while using the perk Fast Track. We can do that. That's not too much of an issue. I have this guy added. I don't know who he is. Maybe you do. Nope, no idea. Chances are I won't. Now, if we're trying to get great skill checks while using Fast Track. Now, I do want to note something. It says great result on 3 skill checks. It does not say doing what, though. So we could just get 3 skill checks from healing, from generators, what have you. As long as it's 3 great skill checks, that's all that matters, and that Fast Track is used. So that is something to note, as it's not too specific. It is a little bit vague in its language. If we are going to use Fast Track, however, how do we want to run this? What synergizes well with Fast Track? You could go with things like Stakeout, that guarantees great skill checks. Good skill checks are considered great skill checks. I don't know if that counts for the challenge, though. Or if it's just considered as. Alternatively, we could go with This Is Not Happening, as that does increase the, area or success zone of great skill checks. Which, if we are doing that, we could go the No Mither route, so we can guarantee it. So if we were to do No Mither route, we could do, No Mither, This Is Not Happening, and Resilience. That would be a idea. Only downside of that is we don't have any exhaustion perk on us like Dead Hard or Sprint Burst. Alternatively, we could just bring a med kit and 99 ourselves and instead run, Dead Hard, right? Give ourselves 99, run a med kit. Why is Loon Scoot 3 less than other perks? Why is Loot and Scoot? You mean the channel point reward? The reason being is... Oh, I don't know why it's that way. I personally did not put it that way. Interesting. Let me figure out why that is. I found that yesterday, too, where, for some reason, it, decreased the value of some things for some random reason. I don't know if maybe I have too many challenges at the same point total, or what. But should be good now. I also need to think of other... builds that I want to add. I'll have to do that while we're playing that. But long story short, for this round, we're aiming for 3 great skill checks. Does not matter what we're doing. Welcome back, Liquid. How you doing, my friend? So I haven't really been keeping up with the Rainbow Six community, Liquid. Is the community excited for another trap killer, or are they kind of meh on that? I don't know if she already has, seen gameplay or not. Or rather, gameplay has been seen of her. What about the Lucky Break Q&Q? What about it? Is it also 3 points less? No, it should be correct. Kind of over Rainbow Six. I was dying, but the game just gone so bad. I wouldn't say that game's bad. I'd say that maybe in your own personal opinion. Good night, King. Have a good one. Didn't realize you had it as a channel point. Yes. That is... Let's see. We have the Silent Healing build, which is Bite the Bullet, Iron Will, Lucky Break, and Life. The Pale Rose, well, I stand out like a sore thumb here. Unless you play with game competitively, it's hard to understand. That's fair. I would tend to agree with you on that statement. That the game is a bit difficult if you are not playing it competitively or enough to keep up with the state of the game. It's a Huntress from the sound of things. Hey, what's up, old? How you doing? There's a Huntress. So she might be deaf. Apparently not deaf enough. I was gonna try and take a body block there for her. No dice. I was gonna try and dead hard through it, did not work. This was supposed to be the year it officially dies? According to who? Because certainly not the game developers. I think their goal is to have over 100 operators by the time the game retires, or they consider even looking at another version of it. Alright, let's 99 ourselves. All the big content creators, but they say that every year? Yeah. At the end of the day, if a content creator says something about a game that is not official, do not take it as gospel. That is for sure. Like, unless a dev has said it, unless it's been data mined, unless it has a credible leak, don't listen to content creators. It's why, personally, I don't really talk about things unless they have some form of verification. I think I just need to heal out here. Maybe not? Nope. The Huntress seems pretty competent. Which is always concerning. A good Huntress is actually a very scary thing. One who does not miss their hits. Is mouse and keyboard on console? I mean, isn't the game already crossplay enabled or no? As in, you can play with console on PC and vice versa? Or is it still segregated? Looks like she might have popped. If it's segregated, then I can see that as an issue. If it's not segregated, then that is an issue. If it's no crossplay, then yes, I agree, that is an issue. Jesus. Circle of healing or shadow step? Circle of healing. That may have just screwed me. Interesting. She predicted that I was going to move out. Fair enough. You can't make that. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Frostboy, can I mention time and time again I don't understand your thought process? Because there is no point to taking that hit. Even if you were going to try and Sabo, like, the hit made no sense. You were already primed for the Sabo. Now you just took a health state for no reason and about to go down, no doubt. You just dead-hearted. You're at a pallet against the Huntress. Huntress going to frickin' punish you for that. Yes, she has pop. They're working on it for next year. I mean, I think at the point that if R6 were to have crossplay, then mouse and keyboard on console really doesn't matter, right? Whereas if in an instance that it doesn't have crossplay, then that becomes an issue. Hi, you wanna heal me, please? So once crossplay is enabled, I feel like that's a moot point, right? Yeah. I would recommend Frostboy unless you can do something meaningful in regards to taking a health state, like a body block, in order for people to get off of hook or something like that. I'd recommend probably not going for body blocks in that moment. If you had to buy a $100 device to use mouse and keyboard on console, right? Yeah, I mean, if there's mouse and keyboard available on everything, then I think it doesn't matter. Try to bait her hit, but there's no reason to bait her hit, is my point. Like, what's the thought process behind baiting the hit, right? There really is no point in that moment. Great, you baited the hit, but does that get the person off the hook? No. The risk versus reward is minimal. Your risk is much higher, so you can wiggle. But the thing is that you have to think about how long it takes to wiggle and how much distance there is to a hook. I didn't bait, she hit you? That's still my point, is that it takes a lot longer to wiggle off a person's shoulder than you think it does. And I feel like this goes for a lot of survivors that just randomly take hits. Like, most times, unless you're doing one of two things, unless you are, like, a full team and taking 3 body blocks, it's not going to really result in much. Unless you are at the hook to take a hit and sabo to dead hard, it's not going to mean much. So, like, most part, I don't think taking hits on a unhook attempt is worthwhile. Or rather, a wiggle attempt is worthwhile, 9 times out of 10. Most times it's going to result in you just taking a health state for no reason. Interesting, he didn't go for my gen. He threw the hatchet and left. Strange. Okay, now she's coming. What's that big gong sound? That is the sound of fast track activating. Is anyone going for Michaela? It kind of looks like it, yes. That's good. It is a satisfying noise, to say the least. Okay, she went over there, so I'm gonna go back to my gen, try and complete it. I think we're still in a good spot, all things considered, even though this Huntress is scary. And I do not mean that lightly or jokingly. This Huntress is actually a bit scary. She knows how to use her power effectively. And that is always a scary thing. So all we know right now is that she has pop. I imagine she might have Iron Maiden because she's using her hatchets a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Iron Maiden from her. If the Michaela on Deathhook goes down here, we're in trouble. Like, big trouble. It won't matter if we get this gen complete or not, I think. Because she has just so much good pressure. Ooh, interesting. Was that the gen? Michaela healed. That's fantastic. We might just get this now. Holy hell. I was not thinking we would. Whoa! Okay, you know what? She has Bitter Murmur. That would make too much sense for that throw. That would make all too much sense. So, Bitter Murmur. I'm betting... Let's see, we have drop down. I'm betting Bitter Murmur. Maybe barbecue, we know pop. Alright, Michaela, you're gonna hang out for a hot minute. Wait, Michaela just got hit, but Frostboy's also in chase? Oh, that's not good. And it's just gonna have the result of hook trade. You need to run because I don't have anything for you. No BT, no nothing. What are you doing, Michaela? Run, you fool! You're on death hook! I went to save your life! Oh my god, why is everyone right here? What's going on? And Michaela's trying to come in for a hook trade. There's pop on that gen. Wait, were people actually working on that generator? What the actual hell? I'm so confused. We have Pale Rose, which is a lot better choice. Can I heal right here? Oh my god, I can. That's kind of insane. I'm dead though. Yep. Wait, why would you move your boon totem, you fool? Oh god. Well, actually, that's not a bad placement for it, but we're dead. I mean, there's no chance that these guys can get a one-man out, I think. Well, it's less than likely. I think this is less than likely. So there's Pale Rose, there's Gen next to Pale Rose. Where's the third Gen? I actually don't know off the top of my head. On the bright side, we did finish our challenge. That's good news. Oh, there's a small boat. Yeah, this is a pretty tight set of gens. Yeah, it's not looking good. Between Pale Rose, that, and small boat. I mean, they're a little bit split, but still pretty weak. It's about 50 there. But Huntress is definitely going to see the other Michaela run the small boat. And I bet you that she's going to pretty much proxy out this hook. There's no reason for her not to, right? Yeah, the best plan here is to keep one person on gen and one person for the unhook, but no one has BT with the exception of Frost, who is on the hook. Right now would be the perfect time for Michaela to go for the unhook, as Huntress is busy, but not sure if that's gonna work here. Yeah, they get hit. Run the circle of healing, get healed if you don't get hit in the back by a hatchet. They get the unhook. Michaela needs to heal in circle of healing. Yeah. This Michaela just hiding out in the brush. I don't know if kicking that pumpkin was the right idea there, though surprisingly she did not see you. Okay, she may have seen you. Just a chance that she saw you. I think Frost is about to go. Oh, maybe not. Maybe Michaela might be taking aggro for Frost. It would be pretty significant. Maybe not, though. That, on the other hand, was not the right move. But if Huntress doesn't pick you up right away, you might get an adrenaline play. Oh, it's gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close. He still hasn't picked up. Gen's about to be done. Come on, where's the adrenaline? There it is. But you're in a bad spot. You are in a bad spot. Oh, she chopped chase. Either that, she lost you. Not sure which. So circle healing might come in clutch here. Looks like exit gate at Shack is being completed. And that's where both Michaelas are, so no split exit gate pressure, which is troubling. I don't know how that didn't hit the Michaela. That's insane. Yeah, you can just take the hit out. You're good. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Huntress. Not bad at all. And she had barbecue and chili, bitter murmurs, right about that, right about Pop Goes Weasel. The two that we did not call out were Bloodborne and barbecue. Good stuff. I mean, I don't mind if I don't escape. At the end of the day, I fully understand that, you know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Traffic on Felix over any other option? Seriously, though. On Pale Rose 2, like, it's just a map of brown. Pure brown. And, I am sitting out here with freaking traffic cone orange. But those look like they were a TTV, so let's give them a shout out. Did I spell that wrong? Let's try again. Cashman Eli JXH. Cash. Oh, I see. I didn't put N last time, I put an H. There we go, that should be right, right? Or not. Cashman. My insane. Let's try this one more time. CASHMANELIJXH. Plus, maybe they have TTV at the front of their name. Now let's check the profile. No, I'm not crazy. I guess let's just try Twitch browser? Question mark? Wrong button. No, there's no one by that name. So unless they misspelled it, yeah, that's a GG. They're not a streamer? Gotcha. I mean, you would think they would be given the name TTV/the name. But apparently maybe not. Either that or it's also possible that their channel may have been suspended and or banned for one reason or another. That is also another possibility. Actually, there's a really good way to figure that out. Go here, twitch.tv/this. Yep, sorry, unless you got Time Machine, that content is unavailable. Yep, so I think their channel got shut down. Because normally if you search the name like that, it usually is a pretty good indicator. Well, it's a wee bit unfortunate. But well. Or I can get this one at any point in time. Let's go with a different tone. Stun the killer 3 times as Jane. Keep that for later. Stun the killer 10 times. Why is it always stun the killer 10 times? Anoka's Fire on Ukdu earlier. That's miserable. That is Kate. Fall from a great height and me chase as Kate. Don't know if that's land her right now. Escape on trial when you're next time on hook would immediately sacrifice you as Kate. So be on death hook as Kate, basically. Gotcha. Probably not now. Huh. That's miserable. I need to... Clown and Jake. Escape one shakes as Jake. We can do that. Alright, let's ready on up. Where's Jakey boy? Jakey boy is over here being level 1, P3. I guess if we're going to use a perk, run Iron Will 1. Yeah, I guess we're going to use something on Jake, run Iron Will 1. Going to Coldwind? Sounds like a plan to me. If I want to get him to level 15, I might as well, right? Right now, all my killers are in a good spot, so I might as well bring Jake to level 15 so I can get, I guess maybe 10, because I think I need to do a Adept Jake. Let's do 10 at the very least. That way you can do Adept. The thing is, I don't think by 10 you get any tier 2 cards. It's a bit miserable. Pharmacy's not a bad perk to find. Iron Will 2. So we do start getting tier 2s by round 7. So at least by 10 you do. Shadow stuff. Alright, so let's do our Adept Jake, shall we? So let's see. Iron Will, Calm Spirit, and Saboteur are his 3. I guess we bring a double heal med kit with butterfly tape. And I guess a Curse Seed, because otherwise we're gonna waste it. First hour COD, first freeze of the PS. That's rough. That is rough. On the bright side, we are out of Ash now into Bronze. So let's see if we can keep that up. Like I said, I think that since my rank reset, we'll get another reset come the 13th. So some additional blood points, you know, might as well, right? Not a half bad idea. Seed, Petrified Oak, Petrified Oak. So I imagine maybe the other 2 players that we're with are Swift, would be my only thought. Unfortunately, we do not have our Sabo build. Otherwise, that would actually be pretty significant. Though I guess maybe body blocks might be more valuable in this instance, since hook distance is a little bit more farther away from one another. Otherwise, though, big ol' meh on Petrified Oaks. How does Swift say Swift? I mean, that's just what people call it, Swift. As in S, as in S, V, as in W, F, or F, as in F, Swift. You know, that's just the shorter way to say it rather than SF or SWF. You know, acronyms are great and all, but you don't always want to be saying them all the time. It is more energy to say SWF than Swift. Also, it rolls off the tongue. Frostboy, we've talked about this before, and I'll say it again. You take things too literally. It's not that big of a deal. Not a hill to die on, my friend. Swift has just said Swift. That's about it. It's all good, my friend, but, you know, understand that some things just, you know, aren't hills to die on. You know, that's how the community has called it, and that's kind of become vernacular in the Dead by Daylight community, and that just is the way it is. You know, I don't think you pointing that out will really change the minds of the many. Put it that way. I don't like 3-manning gen just because of the huge penalty. So let's rotate out. It's a Mikkel Myers, you say? Good thing I dodged that then. Actually, let's do... Ooh, we have 4 gens over here. That's kind of nasty. Thompson House, gen over there, gen over here. So we definitely need to crack out some of these gens. That's a tier 2 Michael. Keep that in mind. So we see him chasing someone else, like, out to the left in the corn. We'll probably rotate back to that gen, try and complete it. So far, no sign of Mr. Miguel Myers. That was Dwight that passed by us. No idea where everyone else is. Hello, sweet boy. You want to join me? There's an ace. I see you vaulting, which might suggest a Miguel. So we're going to rotate. Then you just saw Dwight, so we're going to rotate back to this gen. He's only stalking. That's fantastic. Maybe Infinite Tier 3. Because if he's only stalking, does become a bit concerning. Either that or Tombstone is also a possibility. So if he does Tombstone, we could be in trouble. Lights and shades, which means we can go back to the gen over here. So now we broke up the 4 gen. We want to break up the 3 gen, though, by doing the gen on hill. mean, he's been staring at people's backs for a while now. He bopped this gen. Interesting. No idea where he is, though. He's still on Dwight. There's tier 3. Let's see if he has Tombstone. Okay, there's it down there. He could still have Tombstone, though. But he's going for the pickup, so less than likely. Alright, so we've officially broken up the 3 gen. Or more correctly, the 4 gen over here. Putting in basement, though, is a bit miserable. If this is infinite tier 3, we are gonna be in a wee bit of trouble, however. I will admit. But if we can get this last gen, we're pretty much golden. We may have wasted too much time. Because there's a gen to my left over on the far side, gen at Thompson House. And there should be one over in the corn. But there's no point in going for the unhook while tier 3's still up. So either wait out tier 3 or you find out that it's infinite tier 3, in which case, sorry for the person on hook, but you're kind of dead at this point. Like, no doubt. Unless we hook trade it out, which I don't have BT, so that's less than likely. If someone else has BT, then maybe. Otherwise, that's just a straight GG. Alright, let's go down, start getting onto exit gates. Okay, so not infinite tier 3. That's good for us. There's the exit gate, so we can 99 this now. Yeah. No way out. That's good news. We really don't have any indication of what his perks are. The hit happened after they were, or before the gen. Alright, there's we back down. Taking a hit there's not great, I will admit. Best thing we could have done there would have been to have them pick and hook for us to work on that. Where's the other exit gate? I see it. So let's 99 the other exit gate so we have options to work with. No Noed, which is good. That's very good. That was miserable. Looks like they're now on Dwight. Yui's getting picked up, which is good. Nope, she got picked. I see. So Dwight, I see what Dwight's doing. Dwight was at the killer going for an insta trade. Now, where is Yui? Yeah, I have this. There's T3. This could be unfortunate. Both exit gates are 99, which is good. But that T3 is going to be trouble. Okay, he goes down. Does he get picked? Wait, I can heal you. She goes down. The best thing we can do here is wait out the tier 3. Let him get hooked, wait out tier 3. Because if we don't wait out tier 3, then we're in trouble. I don't know why he fast vaulted that. He's not coming here yet. Though there is also no point not to open this. No Blood Warden. I mean, we have to wait out to tier 3. I don't have BT. Hopefully, okay, you have BT, so you have to go for the unhook. I can body block after. Nope, he's over there. Make sure that he, I guess he can't stalk us right now. But now we just have to kind of wait. Alright, now we can go for it. You just make sure he doesn't stalk us on the way. Well, that's unfortunate. Best thing to do here is just make distance. Sabotage it if you can. Oh no, I don't think you can. Yeah. Don't go into the exit gate. If you go into the exit gate, then you guys get pushed out. You have time to get me. But you need to not get down by Michael. So staying around the hook is a bad idea. You need to just wait out his tier 3, basically. And then you can go for a hook trade. And Flixie, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghosts to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Don't go too far out, though, because we only have a little bit of time due to EGC. His tier 3 could potentially outlast EGC. Do you have time? It's gonna be dicey. I don't know how long his tier 3 lasts. Problem. It seems long enough. If you want to play it safe, I just say go for the escape. If you want to go for it. Purely up to you. But you need to make a decision, like, now. If you don't make a decision now, it's kind of GG's. No Kobe for me.
Yeah.
Alright, he's at a tier 3, so no better time than present. You have to make sure he does not stalk you on the way, though. If he stalks you on the way, you will go down. It'll be a 1-for-1 trade. My life, yours. Remember that you can go through him as he stalks you. Unfortunate. Thank you. Yeah, nothing we can do here. Sorry. At the very least, you did get me my Adept Jake, but that was kind of a rough situation. One thing to keep in mind is that if he is stalking you, you can actually run through him. He gains iframes during that time. But with that being said, then there will be a GG well played to the Michael Myers and these survivors. I appreciate it, Frostboy. As someone that maybe might be able to get a dead hard off after the unhook, and maybe be able to get that way, but no dice. You did, and at the very least, he got me out. It was 1-for-1 trade. But he hit me instead of you, yeah. Unfortunately, he played it smart. Alright, what compendium was I working in? Was it compendium... What one was it? I think it was the last one, right? Last one first? Yes. So we got that. We also got Adept Jakey boy. So that's good. Hide within 10 meters of killer without being caught for a total of 30 seconds while using the perk Calm Spirit. That is doable. Heal a total of 3 health states while cooperating with survivors, meaning healing with other survivors, more or less. Escape 1 trials Jake. Well, we can do that. I guess in that case, let's get him to level 15. Yeah, let's get him to level 15. So we can have 4 perks. We just need to escape 1 trial. Let's see, Calm Spirit 2. Bond 2. And last Blood Web for level 15. Roll over. Hey, what's up, Elite? Games are going well. Games are going well. Cannot complain. Hello. Emergency alert. Copy paste message from above. I feel like the person sending out the emergency alert may have done it incorrectly. GG's. Literally, all it says is copy paste message from above. Right here. So, don't think that that worked out all too well. Alright then. Alright, well, let's get our fourth perk in. Let's see if we can make a build, quote-unquote, out of what we have. Boilover is meh, Bond is meh, Shadow Step is meh, Calm Spirit is meh, Iron Will is okay-ish. We're going to Redwood, sounds good. Resilience is good. Small Game is good. I guess there's not a lot of good perks that we have to our availability, and even some of the good perks are kind of meh at tier 2. So I guess we go for Iron Will, Resilience, Small Game, and Pharmacy. At least this does get us a emergency medkit. Which I guess does mean that we can probably just drop the first aid and bring something like a toolbox just for the hell of it. But we need to escape the trial as the Jade, which is doable. Wonder if that was supposed to be like a test alert or what, but that was a little bit odd. Do I know of any DBD tournaments or leagues? Because I've been trying to get in one for a while. I do indeed. It's called Champions of the Fog. It's actually a Dead by Daylight competitive league that I am the commissioner and primary host of. We're currently in season 1 as of right now. You will be able to participate in season 2 if you get picked up by one of the 16 teams that has already signed up. You can put your application in searching for team or looking for team. You'll be done by 10 o'clock EST or CST. Alternatively, if you join the Discord for Champions of the Fog, there is also a potential... Okay, so this is the actual message. So apparently someone may have stole a car. There's also potentially going to be a partnership between myself and another tournament happening in December, where we might try and partner for that. Details to be determined on that. Not sure what's happening. 908. Okay, so in that case, if you're saying you're done by 10, about an hour from now. Yeah, in an hour. So there would be a tournament that you could join then. Otherwise, there's Dead by Esports, which I know the organizer and primary host there. Really chill people. Dead by Daylight League, or DBDL. There's Erie League and Vigo's Court. Those are pretty much between DBDL, DBE, COTF, Vigo's Court, and Erie League. Those are kind of the 5 league/tournaments that are currently, like, active in Dead by Daylight. Those are the big 5. Everything else is kind of like one-offs, for the most part. Temple of Purgation. Want to show off my Oni, Trickster, and Twin skill? Well, Twins and Oni definitely always sought out, as they are high-tier killers. This map is huge? It's actually not. It's the same size as Mount Ormond Resort at 158 square tiles. Yep, did see Corrupt over by Arched side. Or rather, Large Arch. Small game. It's a booba! This could get interesting real quick. And Boozle. Sure. That's gonna force me to drop pallet. Let's play here. How much distance do I have? I don't have much. Where do you want to go next? Alright, E-brakes. Let's drop downstairs. Doesn't look like he went for me, which is good. Doesn't look like he has any totems, which is also good news. Let's complete this, and then I can pharmacy the chest in middle. I don't like normally doing middle this quickly, but pharmacy will help out. I don't know why you're sitting here, Jane. Why didn't he kick my gen? Because dry kicking gens is a bad idea, that's why. Dry kicking gens is 0.3% per second, so it takes upwards of 4 seconds to get 1% of 80. So honestly, the percent value is pretty miserable for dry kicking. You're much better off not doing so. 9 times out of 10. Now, it is Bubba, so I wouldn't be surprised to see Barbecue, though it looks like, based on the Kindred, he might just be face camping. My recommendation, just jump on gens. Let him face camp for the full 2 minutes. And hopefully the person on the hook is going to stay there long enough. Wait, he let them get the unhook? Is he going to double chainsaw them down? The hell just happened? A Bubba face camped and didn't get a double down? I'm so confused. Truly. That makes 0 sense. Well, he's on Jane, that's fine. I am not entirely certain. Not sure if maybe Bubba took a quick, you know, food break or what. That's very odd. It's Jane. He's not that great with his chainsaw, I will admit. He usually uses it as a pallet breaker. I want to run this. Hi, Bubba Boy. Now let's see if he knows his timing. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Well, that really sucks. I got around his timing and then tried to vault the pallet, or vault the window, and it resulted in me freaking jumping back in the locker. So GG's there. Hi, Bubba Boy. He's not me. He got Jane down, the hell. Oh, no way for me to heal myself at this point. I guess that was my own stupid fault for not going just running out instead of going for the window. That's a GG on me. Hey, bud. Yeah, it's possible that he might have barbecue. Where do you submit an application? If you go to the COTF Twitch channel and then do ! Discord, you'll have your invite link, where you can then go to the Discord and then, you know, go through the welcome messages. I heal you first because I have resilience. So I heal you 9% faster than you heal me. Alright. Now you heal me. We only have 1 gen left, and since Kate's on a gen, we're in a good spot. Alright, we're good. Bubba surprisingly did not see us. She's hiding. Who, the Kate? Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. There's the unhook. I mean, there's this gen right here next to an Exegate, which is the prime gen to work on. Like, this is so far removed from everything else, there's no reason not to be on this gen. Welcome back, Crocodile. How you doing? How you doing? Like, this gen is just so far removed. There's so little reason for it not to be on it. On the bright side, if we get this, we can go immediately for the exit gate, which would be ideal. A lot of new builds? Yes, indeed. I still need to add a few more, for that matter, but yes. Bubba boy, Mr. Booba. That's over there. That was on Jane. That's a decisive strike from the looks of things. Good stuff, Jane, me girl. Either that or it was a flashlight save. I'm not sure which. Could be Frostboy being a cheeky survivor of those flashlight saves. Imagine Bubba ain't all too thrilled about that, however. Alright, Frostboy down. Given that, I imagine Frostboy got the flashlight save. And Frostboy, I believe, has adrenaline. Any no way out? No, no way out. No, remember me. Still could be Blood Warden, however. Let's see, does Bubba come over here? Barbecue. He's not camping. Well, that's good news. He's kinda camping. Not face camping, but kind of camping. Jane. Jane, my dear. What are you doing here? Looks like he's on Jane, so I can unhook you freely. You got adrenalines, we're good there. We can try and get these two survivors out, but it's gonna be a bit dangerous. For obvious reason. Yep, he's patrolling. I mean, the fact that Jane literally is underneath the hook is not fantastic. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I mean, the best option here would be for you to go for a BT play, but you're on Death Hook, and I have nothing. We just patrols between these two. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything we can do without one-for-one trading. If we both go for separate hooks, he has to make a choice. Alright, well, you got the Jane off. That's better than nothing, I suppose. He's on me. I'm gonna have to go for the other exit gate, I think. Just keep him busy. Don't go out without taking a hit, please, and thank you. Oh, don't take the out. The best thing you can do if a killer is forcing you out of the exit gate is to not go out right away. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. Yeah, no, I'm not fine. So, biggest thing I can recommend to any survivor in that situation, if a killer is going to force you out of the exit gate, let him hit you. Force him to either M1 you down, M2 you down, what have you. Force that situation because it gives the other survivors time to do other things. It might seem inconsequential, but it actually is pretty significant. So, unfortunate. I mean, we had the out. I was just getting, I guess I got greedy trying to get the survivors out, and I got blocked out of that exit gate. Maybe the best course of action for me to have gone for a hatch instead of that. Because then you would have to contend with, am I on the other exit gate? Do I go back to the exit gate? Yeah, maybe the right move was going for hatch. But GG, well played to these survivors and the Bubba. Yes, let's unhook in front of Bubba without BT. Sounds like a fantastic idea. And I'm supposed to know that. Yes. Every survivor has DS. EG's both of us going down. Why 240? Survivors are freaking something else. Maybe you should take the game less seriously. Just a thought. This person seems really angry because they died. Either that, or have you ever thought about not going down? I'm not gonna do that. Why do that? Oh, seriously though, why are people so upset over dying? Like, how am I supposed to know you have decisive strike? All I know is I don't have BT. If I had BT, I'd be fine going for the hook trade. Because realistically speaking, if I go for the hook trade, then yes, we're in a position where we're still okay. But if I go for the 1-for-1 trade without BT, then it just ends up for a 2-for-0 potentially. I have to have the thought that, oh, this person has DS. But if they don't, then what happens? Not to mention that if the Bubba wanted to, which is the smart play, would be to hook me and sit on it for 60 seconds where the Kate does not have DS. You got the unhook on Jane, she gets hooked over where Jane got hooked. What would have happened? It would have been the same thing. Do I like Dead Dog? Yeah, Dead Dog's fine. Dead Dog's a pretty killer-sided map, but if played well by survivors, then you're a pretty good spot. But no, that thought process is just so illogical. Well, you should have unhooked me because I have DS. That, and I also have to then think, well, is this person going to come back for me if I'm on hook? Do I think they would have? Probably not. So, I did what I could to ensure at least one person got unhooked there. Unfortunately, I got boxed out of the exit gate. Yes, the meta DS that everyone has because it came out in the shrine. I mean, fact of the matter is that, yeah, DS is definitely like one of the most used perks, but without clear indication that a person has DS, there's no reason to assume it. Out of everyone in the game, the person that I could have assumed had DS would have been Jane because she was the obsession. That would have been the only person that I could have went, I think you have DS. Oh yeah, exactly. They think I should be a mind reader. Just know, yes, this person, they have decisive strike and BT on their build. Like, no. I'm going to work off the information that I have in front of me, and the majority of the information I had was, oh, I don't have BT, Bubba's there. If I play the hook, that allows Frostboy to go for the unhook on Jane. If that happens, at least then we can get one person off a hook. If Bubba goes for the unhook on Jane, then I can get the Kate. That would have been the best case scenario as Jane had more time on the hook, and maybe, the Kate could have gone for the unhook on the Jane if she had BTDS. She would have, gotten the BT, would have eaten the Bubba, may have, keywords, may have eaten the DS, so on and so on. Milk. Is this the person I think it is? No, doesn't look like it. That's good. Alright, I still need to escape a trial as Jake. Yes, mental powers, exactly. No, not JRM. There's a milk in the comp community that is a less than savory individual. I didn't think it was going to be them, but it wasn't outside the realm possibility. Alright, Dead Dog's Loon, Petrified Oak, and some Cursed Seeds. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, let's try and escape with Jake this time around. To be fair, I feel like, honestly, there's an argument to be made during that game that the best course of action would have been to just leave the 2 on hook and get the 2 men out. Bubba being in that position was so strong. Honestly, he could have probably have gotten both Jane and Kate and or a 3K that match, to be fair. Because there's definitely an argument to be made with how close those hooks were that it was best to just leave. I mean, I'm always going to try and play altruistically, and at the end of the day, it would have either been a 2K or a 2K, so it's fine that I didn't. If I don't get a challenge, then whatever, I can always get it next match, right? I'm not too hard pressed. It's not like a challenge that's so difficult to do. It's like, oh, I need to escape as Jake. Well, we can do that. To be fair, I also made a misplay at the end. I probably should have just went for Hatch, given the time left, because the Hatch would have been the right play in that moment. Because then they had to contend with which exit gate are they at, and would have given me the opportunity for Hatch, so. No ruin, good to know. We have outs there, we have out there. That's a dangerous pallet because of that fence. I have no idea if they had the 3 gen in the corner, though. That could be problematic. I forgot to bring an item, but I guess I have Pharmacy. Whose terrace is that? Tricky boy, I see you. I do be seeing you, Trickster. Not sure if they're on someone or just patrolling. To be fair, if they go for this gen, it's a bad patrol. Close. Not too close. Yeah, looks like he's just patrolling out at Shack right now. Alright, he sees me. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll rotate out towards Saloon. Game activates. I mean, he left me. I don't know why he's patrolling this area of all areas. It's a bit odd. He might be. There might be a 3 gen, including Water Wheel, but I'm not sure. It seems a bit odd, but he did go for Leon, so we get this gen no matter what. We're good here. Like, I haven't gotten a good chance to take a look at 3 gens. 1 Water Wheel, 1 here. Unless there's one in the middle, then it's not really a 3 gen. No, I don't think there is. Interesting. Probably want to leave this corner gen for later. Maybe want to do Saloon or Gallows. Gallows got finished. So probably Saloon, though. Someone of BT should probably go for that, so Frostboy if possible. Interesting. Why break this wall? Looks like Mia's on the way. Hopefully he's not face camping it. He's kind of proxying pretty hard. And they have roughly 30 seconds. I'd recommend Frostboy to go for the hook. I can finish this out, but they only have 30 seconds left, and they probably need a BT. So I can finish this out, and then you go for the unhook as Trickster is pushing Nia off of it. So that'll be perfect timing. You might have to do a hook trade, though, at this point in time. I mean, 3 gens are pretty much broken up. Nia takes the hit. There's the unhook in progress. Good stuff. They had a very strong 3 gen, which included Gallows, but they gave up Gallows. Wow. That's surprising. Leon boy, where are you going, bud? You just run for the sake of running, I guess. I'm not gonna chase after him, he can come to me. Best way to find out the survivors heal use, go to active gens. Did a totem. Not sure if it was a hex or not, probably not though. Are you still using blighted serum? Trickster seems to be on Frostboy, completely ignoring the remaining gens. Frostboy, so it does look like anti-hemorrhage syringe and serum does work together. That's ridiculous and a little bit obnoxious, not gonna lie. He has Bamboozle, interesting. Bamboozle Trickster. I mean, I do like that perk on him, to be fair. Leon gets healed, that's good. Gen over here is about complete. I have no idea if Leo's been on a gen or not. If she has, probably Water Wheel of any gen, I'd imagine. Frost goes down. Let's rotate over to Water Wheel, check on Nia. But at this point, we have such a strong 3-gen split that the game is pretty much over. But I want to rotate over to Water Wheel, see if I can heal Nia if she is actually over here. I think she was. He's your average trickster. Now we got the fatigue out. I mean, I wouldn't say he tunneled there. Yep, that's fine. I mean, I can just sit here while they do exegates me. I don't fucking care. Let's play Saloon. No way out. No doubt. We're gonna have to go upstairs. Well, that was unfortunate. I thought I got the animation lock, but apparently not. So he'll break door. I see Exegate over there being worked on. Why'd he drop down though? A reload, I guess. Not the time to pick up Leon. I'm gonna make it so that if he does go for the pickup, why would you start EGC? Was that accidental, Frostboy? I'm gonna take that as a yes, prime the crap. Nia's gonna go down, that's fine. She's closer to the exegate, so that's actually perfect. I do not have BT, however. Where is... Alright, she gets off his shoulders. Let's start running to the exit gate. And now just hope that we can all get there. Wait, where did everyone go? Literally, people were behind me and then they just weren't. The actual what? We need to heal up. See Frostboy. There's the Dead Heart, good stuff. And that'll be a 4-man now. Nicely done. Well, with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the trickster. Bamboozle, no way out. Franklin's and enduring. Fair enough. Look, have fun. That body block was clutch. There was a hook next to him. I was so confused why he went there. I think he is trying to drag farther away from the exit gate, which does make sense. Ideally, you want to hook as far away so you have more time to re-down or down the unhooker. But because of the double body block, it kind of ended up in a situation where he was just SOL. So it worked out in the end. Well, we got that one. I guess run Calm Spirit. Yeah, I guess we could do that, or yeah, we'll do Calm Spirit then. So I need to hide within 10 meters of the killer without being caught for a total of 30 seconds while using the perk Calm Spirit. Why were you behind? We were behind you, but Nia had to take a long way for some reason. You know, maybe they just didn't realize the direct pathing required to get to the exit gate. That'd be my only thought process. So, Calm Spirit. What synergizes well with Calm Spirit? Not much, right? Reduces chance of alerting woodland creatures so we don't alert crows. Allows it to overcome the urge to scream so we don't scream. Overall, it's a very meh perk. Yeah, it's just a very meh perk. So I guess we'll just use this, and if we're gonna hide around the killer without being caught, theoretically speaking, as long as we're in chase, but not in chase, that's viable. We could also run, like, the head-on build. You have Strode on Jake? What do you mean Strode? Haddonfield? Yes, I have Haddonfield, but I also have Haddonfield on Felix as well. Speaking of, I'm going to take you off of frickin' traffic cone, Felix, please and thank you. We don't scream. There's really no point to that. Like, there's no benefit to that whatsoever unless someone's using freaking spies from the shadows. Is Springwood a good map? Badham? I mean, it's not a bad map. It can be tricky for the killer, though. I personally don't mind it. I know other people might disagree, however. I guess I could just bring, like, Deli build. Yeah, why not? We'll bring Deli build. Why not? Yeah. Overall, like, the schoolhouse is good. The house itself, if 2 windows open. I mean, House of Pain's pretty much always good. Hence the nickname House of Pain. School can be good if the killer doesn't know how to run it right. There's a lot that can happen at the school. A lot that can go right, a lot that can go wrong. Airbud. Now that's a name or a franchise that I have not heard in a long while. Are they still making Airbud movies? When's the last Airbud movie they made? I'm actually curious on this now. Airbud. Let's see. Wikipedia. Sequels and spin-offs. Wait, did they make one? No. Hold on. Sequels and spin-off. 1 theatrical sequel, 3 direct-to-video sequels and spin-offs. Film series. In each film, Buddy learns to play a different sport, while the spin-offs focus on Buddy's children and the Buddies. Airbud series. Let's see. Last one they made was 2003. Airbud Spikes Back. Fair enough. I wonder... Santa Paws films? The frick? What is this? Buddy's film series Santa Paws to the Santa Pups. 2012. Sequel to The Search for Santa Paws. Is that, like... Are these the Buddies? The film is the 10th film of the Airbud franchise. So in that case, yes. Apparently, the last one made in 2012. Oh, no. Sorry, Super Buddies, which was 2013. Oh, my word. 2009. Yeah, it looks like maybe 2013 Super Buddies is the last one that was made. Criminy. That is a thing. 10... No, I guess it would be 11 films then. 11 freaking Air Bud movies. That's ridiculous. Oh, my word. That is a thing. All right. So I just need to make sure I've been within 10 meters of the killer for 30 seconds. Now, is it 30 seconds throughout the match, or is it 30 seconds in general, I wonder? Or like in one moment? That's a good question. Still doing tome challenges, yeah. We not surprisingly have a lot of Survivor tome challenges to do. We also have the new chapter, which I need to do killer for. But I'm also thinking of just working on Survivor right now between now and the 13th because my rank got reset by accident, in which case I graciously received 250,000 additional blood points on top of the rank reset anyways, which both of them were in, both my Survivor and Killer were in Erie, so it's kind of a moot point. But on top of which, you know, now we probably are going to get an additional reward maybe on the 13th. I never said I was going to do Killer. I said I might do Killer. Depends if I want to continue doing tome challenges or not. And I decided I wanted to continue doing tome challenges for Survivor. I decided. Pinhead? Pinhead's not bad, honestly. Good job on that hit, though. Wait. Excuse me, Pinhead, can you explain something to me? How was there not a pallet at that car? I don't think I've ever seen a situation. Oh yeah, she got that. Where there isn't a pallet at 2-story. I genuinely can't think of a time where 2-story did not have a pallet at that red car. That's so odd. You can't do anything to chains? You're not supposed to, you're supposed to break them. That's a thing? I've never seen that in all my time. Best thing, so where's the box? Does anyone have the box? Oh no, hold up. He has no wait, no. Yeah, he must have iridescent lament configuration. Oh shoot. Well, that's problematic. You get off? Were you even close to getting off Frostboy or no? You applied to a couple teams? You weren't? Really? I would have thought that you would have been. Guess not. Oh, okay, so yeah, he did have eerie lament configuration. Oh, that's unfortunate. He'll pick me up, I get yes. I have been really coming for me. Please take the BT hit. Please take the BT hit. Frostboy, why do you hate me? Oh, Frostboy, you kill me. I needed the BT hit. Yeah, this game is, I think, over. I would not grab the one configuration before being healed. Plaything's activated, my DS is out. There's my plaything. At least I know where that is. Is he camping? Well, at the very least, I'm in a pallet. So if you want to pick me up, now it's time to do it. Unless you're in chase, which I guess I wouldn't know because plaything's activated, so I'm oblivious to his terror radius. Yeah, it looks like you're in chase based on the way that you're acting. I don't think you'd be vaulting random things for no reason. If you get the shack, you could theoretically make distance and pick me up. Unbreakable and Dead Hard next match, we can do that, yeah. Oh, you're down. Yeah, no doubt about that. Is he gonna pick? He's gonna break first. There's the pallet drop. On Oni, I'm gonna try that soon. Plaything is pretty strong on a few killers. Alright, you can heal me, then I'll heal you with the rest of my medkit. I mean, like, Plaything Slinger is pretty obscene for obvious reasons. Because the biggest thing about Slinger... Well, you didn't need to do that. Alright, guess we go back to shack. I should probably get rid of my plaything. We're also still on 5 gens and about to have another freaking chain hunt again. Yeah, Eerie Lament configuration's kind of busted. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's definitely gonna need to get banned in COTF. I wasn't sold on everything, but that is definitely something that needs to get banned. He's not bad at these chains, I have to admit. Yep. No pallet here, if I remember correctly. I think that's a possessed chain. That's unfortunate. You stole me or no? Doesn't look like it. Good news there, at least. Bad news is we're still on 5 gens and about to be on 4 hooks. Oh, he's over there. Oh, she must have opened the box. Yeah, that's why I recommend not solving the lament configuration while you're injured. It's usually a bad idea. Okay. Let me heal you. You're on death hook. Is he coming this way? Kinda not really. He's kind of patrolling that area. You need to go for the unhook, unfortunately. I need to find where Kate is. Where's Kate? I don't know where Kate is, that's problematic. I see where Cenobite is, over by Shack. I need to run. I don't know, maybe if he's on... Oh wait, did no one go for... Okay, there we go, there's the unhook, thank God. I was about to question what happened there. I'm gonna join Michaela, try and get her healed up. And get healed up in the process. Heal you. I mean, we still have a chance to bring this back, but it's going to require us to pretty much be on gens non-stop. And if lament configuration being hidden from us until chain hunt actually begins is so strong. Not to mention, every single time we get injured, it's taking 24 seconds to heal. Yeah, lament configure is about to start. Please heal me before it starts! Trying to make sure that she does not stay chained for long. Alright, now, do not grab the link configuration. Let me, my friend. Alright, someone already did. So chains will end Let's heal you real quick. You have leader, that's fantastic. That does counteract Sloppy Butcher. No, not with Sloppy Butcher. Not with Sloppy Butcher. Sloppy Butcher makes healing yourself just as bad. Heal thyself, could be useful. Unfortunate that Frostboy did end up dying. Is it possible for us to win this? Yes. Is it unlikely? Yes. And they played pretty well. The thing is, like, your element configuration's so freaking strong. It really is. Here's the Boon Totem. I'm hoping that they chase. They do. So we can finish out the gen now. That's perfect. Sounds good. I'll make sure to give them a shout out at the end of the match. Alright. We can jump on this gen, but we're gonna have to go for the lament configuration as soon as it as soon as we jump in a chain hunt. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. Yeah, Eerie Lament actually makes Pinhead pretty frustrating to play against. I will not lie. Like, I'd rather play against Engineer's Fang than I'd rather Eerie Lament. Right, they're down where? That's fine, we're by House of Pain. You found the Lament, but if you go for it... Oh, no. Oh, he picked. Wow, that's surprising. That's actually really surprising. Unless he has the... He's gonna teleport now. Oh, yep. That's exactly what he's doing. So he's gonna try and slug out the Kate. Let's get you up. Where'd you get down? Alright, he's picking, so this might give us enough time to heal up. Keywords there. We need to run. Is he able to get her back up? He pops. He sees me. I might have to go for a one-for-one trade here. Yeah. Alright, then you need to take a BT hit. Good job there. That's 1, 2. Environmental chain is number 3. Yeah, not much I could do there, but at least we got her out and hopefully... Wait, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Oh my word. Why are you working on a gen right next to the killer? Why? Why do the things you do? You're on death hook, you're next to the killer, and injured. Fantastic. Recipe for success. No, I don't think Plaything can replace a Boon Totem. So, if in an instance you have a Boon Totem, it can't spawn again, but you are correct in saying that they would need to cleanse. Well, that's a GG at this point. Just the Kate being a dummy. And now, with Chain Hunt active, we can't work on gens. At most, I can try and heal myself. Yes, the Kate is a random. You don't want to hit the BT? That's fair. I mean, I understand that if I make it too obvious. I specifically took the body block hit. This maybe showed that I didn't have BT. Yeah, we can heal now thanks to Boone. She's at 2-story though, which is less than ideal. Hopefully he doesn't hear me. How OP is circular healing? Very, in my opinion. If used right, circular healing is very, very strong. So at most right now, to my knowledge, we'll be able to get 2 generators. The third one is less than likely, however. Because if used smart, circular healing is probably one of the most broken perks in the game, without question. Alright, that's one. Oh yes, Deadlock. I wonder if they're doing a depth pinhead. I mean, that is Deadlock and... Best thing to do here, try and break the environmental. We take the momentum, but now what? If we go, oh, frig, now on the pallet. I guess take him downstairs? Yeah, I guess take him downstairs. Yep. We have a pallet coming up. Yes. No, thank you. He does break it. Go for distance. Chain hunt has begun. That's problematic. Thankfully, it's a lot less aggressive, so I might be able to heal myself through Chain Hunt, actually. It's just such a painful process. I think I need to, though, right now. Just such a pain. Okay. So, heal incoming. Stop it! 5 seconds. Alright, she's down. What do we do here? I can't stop Chain Hunt now. I can go for the unhook, but that's about it. He's checking the gen. So we can go for the unhook. No, we can't stay together. He just split up. That's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. Take him downstairs. It's not going to be fantastic, though. We have nothing here. Oh, he actually went downstairs with me. I expect him to go upstairs, surprisingly. So, that's pretty much it. The hook trade here is a smart play. It should allow her to heal and then go for hatch. But I think that she probably needs to not even heal at this point. Going for a heal here probably doesn't result in much. And so here, if Hook wasn't here, he may have actually been able to get out. Unfortunate. So she now has to find Hatch. I would start at Shack and go from there. That would be the thought process. Let's take a look. Oh, she's going for Exegate. Thankfully, ooh, the Exegate's on the same wall. She's dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Thankfully, Chain Hunt doesn't really do much now, with one person left in the game. Yeah, she's dead. She doesn't get that in time. She would need Wake Up. Yeah. No. What are you doing? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Silly, silly Michaela. Oh. Yeah, she would have needed Wake Up. Be injured for resilience, what have you. No dice. No dice at all. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors and the Pinhead. So let's take a look. See, Paranoia Paradox. Let's give them a shout out. Use that real quick, like. And let's go say hi here in just a moment. I'm surprised I didn't get this. I guess, do I need to escape? No. Hide within 10 meters without being caught for a total of 30 seconds. Doesn't say all in one go, but maybe I wasn't within 10 meters, potentially. That's my only thought process. Alright, I need to use Unbreakable Dead Hard. So we're using Unbreakable Dead Hard. I guess we can still keep on Calm Spirit. And just run, like, Dead Hard, BT Unbreakable. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. There we go. Bring a medkit once again. I'm actually on my last brown medkit. Welcome back, Liquid. Let's go say hi to Paranoia.
Or do I just try to shamble something else?
Let's drop a follow and a GG well played. Always.
You I don't play black.
Here to support
to you as well. Thank you for
other
the follow.
DVD streamers. I hope that you have a great night/stream. And leave alert as
Fuck
well.
it. We'll just be Totem Blade. Why not? Same to you. Hopefully you have a nice amount of good games tonight.
I appreciate
you.
you.
Don't find yourself up against terrible camping bugs.
Alright. Seems a bit odd, but nice enough, so I'd recommend stopping by, saying hi, when you guys have a chance to drop a follow. Alright, Dead Hard, Unbreakable, BT, and Calm Spirit. Still trying to get this challenge. I could have sworn that I was going to get that match, but I guess not. I guess I was within the tear radius, but I was not within 10 meters, I suppose. So that challenge might prove to be a wee bit more difficult than I had anticipated. I wonder if we could do it. I wonder. We could try the Blast Mine build, which would be Blast Mine, Red Herring, Q&Q, and Head On. That could be an idea, or Blast Mine, Repressed Alliance. Basically try and keep the killer near a locker. That would be a half bad idea. Like run Q&Q Head On, Blast Mine, Repressed, or Q&Q Red Herring, and try and draw them to a gen of Blast Mine for them to pop it. That would at least, let's say we're in Shack with a gen there, would at least give us like 5-6 seconds of time within 10 meters. Not being in chase. So that's an idea. That's an idea, I suppose. I wish I at least showed you, like, how long you were in the last match. Like, were you 20 seconds? Were you 10 seconds? To give me an idea if I was doing it somewhat right? That'd been my only wish in that regard. Oh, well. I was gonna say, otherwise I could always try another challenge. I might actually do that if we don't get it this match. Might not be a half bad idea. But let's ready on up, shall we? And see what we can do. Because it doesn't have a requisite or prerequisite for us to escape. Just says, within 10 meters of the killer without being caught for a total of 30 seconds. While using the perk Calm Spirit. I guess I could theoretically chase, if like, oh, you know, it's actually not a bad idea. We could theoretically chase behind a killer while they're in chase with someone else. That's not a half bad idea. That would work. As long as they don't turn around and see us, we wouldn't be in chase in that moment. Thoughts. That's not half bad. Yeah. Either that or also chase behind a killer as they're carrying someone. Once again, as long as we're not seen, then that should be fine. We could do like, maybe a flashlight build. I don't really run flashlights, but that could be a thought. Try and go for some flashlight saves. If we're, you know, already chasing the killer and the killer's chasing someone else, might as well bring a flashlight, I suppose. Might try that. If it doesn't work this game, try that next game. Could be a good idea. Alrighty though. Frostboy, did you bring us to a specific map or realm? Or are we a bit randomized? I was not paying attention to the offerings. No? Alright. So, random this time around. Sounds like a plan to me. The Treatment Theater. Honestly, probably my least favorite map. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's take a look-sees. Nancy has a Prove Thyself. Nancy, of course, is AFK, and we're playing against Fred Boy! Surprised not to see a Ruin. Though I will not be surprised to see a Tinkerer. Yep, he's going for the Nancy. I'm gonna wait for them to leave before I jump on the gen. This also will help out with my challenge, I suppose. Back on the gen now. At least we got some decent progress there at the start. If she keeps them busy, we should be able to get this first gen pretty quick. Alright, first gen out before the first down. This could be the second gen out as well. Dream Snare there. I might as well trigger that, realistically speaking. Now he's teleporting. Well, don't trigger it now. Trigger when we're done with the gen. Okay, don't know why he did that. That was a bit silly. Well, here's hoping that you might get off the hook. Yeah, in those situations, if you're going to commit to the gen, you need to make sure that you take the hit and not get grabbed. You still got it one way or another, but there is a possibility of you not going up on a hook in that moment. Didn't mean to do that. Let's try and complete this gen, though. I mean, treat his lullaby like a terror radius would be my recommendation. Similar to Huntress in that way. Is that Nancy down? Is Meg going for you or not? I'm hoping that she is, because okay, she is. Perfect. Because I definitely was not going to get there in time. Yep, he committed to the teleport. He's still around. Unfortunately, I did not expect him to be there. Interesting, Fred boy. Alright, we got out for distance. He vaulted. Interesting. We don't make it there. Then we do have a dead heart that I almost forgot about, to be honest. Yeah. I remember that I had dead heart very last moment, to be honest with you. Good news is I do have Unbreakable, so if he does not pick me up soon, I will end up picking myself up. And based on his lullaby, I think I'm good. He's teleporting. At least fake teleporting. That sucks for Freddy. I want to point that out right now. That royally sucks for him. I just Unbreakabled in his face because he vaulted a window. That's it. Big ol' ouch. Okay. Hi, Fred boy. I'll just use this myself real quick. Now, I need to find where other survivors are. Looks like he's on Meg. Like, I was about to activate my Unbreakable, but I was like, well, if he's gonna pick me up, best for me to just save it anyways, otherwise we'll get a smack down, not like I have a dead heart. And I saw him fall, I'm like, oh my god, it's the best thing I've seen in the world. There's another survivor. Survivors. Where are you, my friends? No one over there. That's Meg down over there. That's not fantastic. I wonder if anyone's in the middle. Probably get my dead heart prepped. That's really not good. Who does he pick? Oh, so this is why I recommend always try and recover first and move second. I don't think I can get you in second. No, I can't. There's no way. Yo, what's up, Allison? How you doing? And Adrian, sounds good. Pick you up next match. Is he going for me? What's he doing here? You've gone back for the unhook? Well, has he actually got him up? That worked out pretty well. We need to heal, mate. Dude, we need to... You're such a freaking nuisance. Do the gen yourself, you fool. Do you see why that was a bad idea? Does anyone have any thoughts to why that's a bad idea? Because I certainly do. You nuisances. Yeah, huh? How'd that gen go for you, eh? Alright, we don't have to go for Meg, because we're too close to Nancy. Meg, I so hope that you're not just crawling and you're recovering. You better have freaking tenacity, you fool. Meg, I really do hate you. You are the worst. I would recommend picking up... No, don't go for Meg. Don't go for Meg. Go for Nancy in middle. Go for Nancy in middle. Meg is way too close. Meg is way too close. Go for Nancy. Oh, I think he saw you. Did he see you? No, he didn't. Yeah, go for Nancy. Meg's getting picked. Please heal each other. Oh god, you're not healing. Why are we doing this? Why are we not healing? What is the point of health states if we don't heal? What is this tomfoolery? This is what happens when you don't heal. You just get hooked, rehooked, 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 rehooked. Wait, did they just drop the pallet? They dropped God pallet. Uh-huh. Like he needed any additional notice. At least he got one heal out. Mega sprint burst? Help? What do you mean help? I can't help you, I'm on a hook. Okay, you need to not do that. Do not crouch in front of me. That is the opposite of a good idea. Red bit on me. Hi, you need to leave. You need to not be where I am. Have I said that? Because you need to not be where I am. That was a really good play by the Freddy. I appreciate that play. Now long on Freddy. Not gonna go for that. And we dead hard for distance here. Yeah. Okay, please get a full heal. Now, if he doesn't pick me up, I do Unbreakable. Okay, he picks me up. That's unfortunate. Okay. Good news. We're all healed up. I'm not on Death Hook. And you guys can probably get that last gem. Bad news is, two of us are on Death Hook. And he's definitely going to teleport to that gem. Without question. Thank you for the BT hit. Thank you. No, mend me. It is faster for you to mend me than for me to mend myself. Why are you fast faulting? Freddy's there, that's fine. Fantastic. Crossboy, do you want me to die? Alright, good. Let's get this gen done. Never mind, just my first environment, so fun. Survivor's a lot of fun. And the right test. Please, you have adrenaline? Well, I'm not going for the unhook. You're on your own on that regard. He's patrolling. Yes, I'll do that. You go for the unhook. Well, that's unfortunate. If he has Bloodborne, we're SOL. I do want to make that clear, so unfortunately I think we just need to leave. Sorry. I would have tried to go for it. I told Nancy to, but she said no. Your team's super chill. The kill is also pretty fun. He nodded, so I guess that's good. Why the gate instead of me? Nancy could have done it. Why did I not go for the unhook? I wonder. I'm injured. Yes, that sounds like a fantastic idea. Go to a hook away from the exit gates while injured and on death hook. That is not a great idea, I'll be honest. With that being said, he did have Bloodhorn. Could have taken a hit and he was across map. Except you have to understand, there is distance to be made between me and you. So the best case scenario there was not for me to go for you, it was for the Nancy to go for you. I pointed at the Nancy, pointed at your hook, and told the Nancy to go for you. She said no. At that point, not much I can do. What's my DVD name? Oh, you can play, no problem. Are you on PC or are you on console? Remind me. Best case scenario, I live, you die? Yes, which could be said for the same thing. Or the worst case scenario in that moment is that you die and I die. So, the best case scenario, I sacrifice for you and you leave me? Yes, because the best case scenario with the Michael Myers is that both of us survive. The worst case scenario is that one of us died. The worst case scenario here is that both of us died. The best case scenario is that both of us live. There's a lot more variance in between. When it comes to weighing risk versus reward, you have to think about what the best case scenario is and what the worst case scenario is. Best case scenario is there, we both get out. Worst case scenario, neither of us get out. Michael Myers, a very obvious situation of both of us, one of us gets out or both of us gets out. Take the risk? No. That was not a smart risk. Point blank statement there. That was not a smart risk. Also, Adrian, are you still up for joining? And I do believe, yep, I accepted your friend request. Feel free to join the lobby at your leisure. Same thing goes for you, Adrian. All your efforts? I mean, I'll be honest. All of that was kind of an S show. It's a bit rough. Things could have gone a whole lot worse. If Freddy had a 3-man slug, if it wasn't for the pickup, we would have been in trouble. Then again, I guess I had Unbreakable, so that would have helped out. Join my lobby instead of trying to invite me, if that was you who just sent her an invite. But once again, I pointed at the Nancy to try to communicate, hey, go for the unhook, and she said no. So, best case scenario is she goes for it, she's able to body block, and you're also able to get adrenaline, yada, yada, yada. But for me to go, the risk was too high. Could you invite me? I never invited you, actually. If you go into the DVD directory, your friends list, you can find me and press join. You know why she didn't? Why? Did you sandbag her? She told me she doesn't like going for hooks without someone healed following her. When did she do that? When did she tell you that? That wasn't an endgame chat, was it? Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was before I left. Well, this challenge is looking at my pub. Alright, let's find a different challenge. When match ended, gotcha, I must not seen that one. Unhook our survivor safely, let's do this. I have a lot of stuff here. Stun or blind a killer 20 times. We can do that. Let's ready on up. Let's see. So if we're going for stun or blind the killer. Wait. Toxic flashbang build. Yeah, toxic flashbang build. I think that's the play. What is that one more time? Toxic flashbang build. Dance with me, decisive flashbang head on, yeah. So you should have healed instead of go for the gate, so you got blood wardened. Well, here's the thing. Here's the problem with that, as I actually stand corrected. At one point, blood warden did not affect the exit gate that was not open. I found out recently that was not the case. It does actually affect the doors even if they're closed, as long as one door has been opened. And since the Meg did open it, if we had not left when we did, we would have been blood wardened. So, good thing that we left when we did. So I do stand corrected in saying that it worked that way because it used to, but no longer. Let's go Toxic Flashbang build, which means no bringing items. And we're going for stuns and blinds. Stun or blind the killer 20 times. I guess I could also bring a flashlight to try and blind over pallets, but still. I think telling random to help me was the... I have no idea what you're saying. Was the mistake? She said, no, I want to heal. No, she didn't say she wanted to heal. She pointed at the exit gate. At no point did she say, you know, communicate heal. Not to mention, if I would have let her heal me, I don't think he would have had enough time to get you. Leary's is not a small map. And by the time that... So, by the time we got there, she got there to the heal, I think he would have had like 15 seconds left by the end of the heal. That would have been way too dicey. This is very hypothetical. What about? What is the hypothetical? I did not know you had DS. Even still, I would not have gone for it. What would happen? What would have happened? I mean, it's over. What are you talking about? Oh, about like going for the unhook? Yes, it's hypothetical. At the end of the day, that's why I look at risk versus reward and the variance between. The best case scenario, both of us get out. The worst case scenario, both of us die. I looked at that one. I don't like the variance between those two. I'm just gonna leave now. Either that or if Nancy would have gone for you, then that would have been a play. And also, worst case scenario, which was a thing, but could not be accounted for, was that he had Blood Warden, which was Freddy's only perk. So, I'm glad we left when we did. Because Blood Warden is a SOB to deal with. Let's put it that way. Crocodile. Though I don't imagine anyone else is going to Swift up tonight, if you could do me a favor and redeem the Swift queue, just so I have you in the queue in case someone does, that would be much appreciated. Just so I can tell that Frostboy is going to rotate out first, followed by Adrian, followed by you, if we do get enough people. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, but I can probably go for at least... if we can go for a DS flashbang head-on, so let's see. DS into flashbang, head-on into flashbang, that would be 4 stuns and flashbangs at the very least. Be warned, you suck? That's fine. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, everybody starts somewhere. It just comes down to learning bit by bit as you play. I need to get to 6,000 before the next chapter comes out, which I think should be possible. I usually get in around at least 2,000, 4,000 per week. So I don't think that should be too much of an issue. Why 6,000? The reason why 6,000... Or sorry, not 6,000, 8,000, correction. Why 8,000? Because I want to be able to have enough to go into the Shrine of Secrets and get 600,000 blood points for the new killer and or survivor to get them to level 40, so I have their teachables unlocked on day 1. Because I should be able to get, you know, before then, get another 400,000. I'm not buying the character via shards, no. The time investment to money investment for 9,000 shards is no bueno. That, and also I like to buy the DLC off of Steam. That way, if in an instance that I ever do like the hardcore killer challenge again, it will be shareable via my Steam library. You want to gen rush? Gen rushing is not a thing. I'll be honest with you. Gen rushing is not a thing anymore. Gen rushing is an antiquated term created by survivors and killers alike back in the OG days of Dead by Daylight. The reason why I say that, and people disagree with me, but they're wrong, is strictly due to the fact that back in the original days of Dead by Daylight, there was an add-on called Brand New Parts, which is still in the game, mind you. But whereas now it only does 25% of a gen before it actually completed the generator. That was gen rushing. Nowadays, it really isn't a thing. You can do gens fast, but you can't really, quote-unquote, gen rush. I would highly recommend getting Stranger Things before the 17th. Yo, what's up, Shadow Pilgrim? How you doing, my friend? Hope they doing well. But you will not be able to buy Stranger Things DLC, specifically the Demogorgon, after the 17th. Would highly, highly, highly recommend getting that. There we have a Shack Gem. Cool, cool. A leggy boy! Surprised he didn't go Feral Frenzy there. Is Legion deaf? Like, they're definitely within 20 meters. That's insane. Alright, we're about to get our first flashbang. If you can somehow make it back to Shack, I could theoretically head on for you. If you really want to. Nope. Alright now, so general thumb with skill checks that I would highly recommend. Do not jump off of a generator until after you've gotten a skill check. You need to run, my friend. Yeah, that, you need to run a little bit faster. Legion's going to see you. Right. Bamboozle, she doesn't use Frenzy. She used Frenzy there. I could grab the locker because I couldn't see her. That was kind of strange. I'm not sure if it's based on the camera angle or what. But Adrian, you need to go for the unhook. Ideally on Frostboy before me. You need to go for it. Even if it's a 1-for-1 trade, it's better than going second stage. Why did you stay in there? Because I was going to try and go for the head-on off the Fire Frenzy, but unfortunately, I still need to know my timing. 1-for-1 trade's better than getting them second stage, please. Unfortunately, we're not gonna play that. Are you gonna go for me instead? Yeah, that's the wrong person. Yeah. I don't know what the miscommunication was there. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, DS is out. Where are they hooking? Basement. Makes sense. Oh, this is problematic. There's the unhook. Bamboozle's still up. She has Spirit Fury Enduring, insane. So Spirit Fury Enduring Bamboozle Legion. Now that's not something you see every day. Now why you guys went in there, I do question. Please go for the pickup. Okay, well, that's gonna be GG's. Not for me. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just run. Can we do anything here? I don't think we can. So I'm gonna make a recommendation, Crocodile. Ooh, you're literally a second away from going down from Deep Wound. That's insane. They can't mend. They're in chase. I wonder if Legion's using the Deep Wound add-ons. That would be interesting. We need to spread out. Doesn't matter now. Just start crawling away. Hope that one of us gets hatch. But yeah, I wonder if they're using the Deep Wound add-ons. Because it only takes, what, 3 stabs from Fatal Frenzy to down via Deep Wound. I didn't notice it earlier, but noticing how far close you were to dying from Deep Wound, it would suggest it. But yes, Enduring Spirit Fury, Lightborn, Deep Wound add-ons. Lightborn, do you think Lightborn? I can't say of certainty that she had Lightborn, but I can 100% commit to her having Enduring Spirit Fairy for sure. But yes, Crocodile, can you hear me? The failed save definitely didn't help, but I'll be honest, everyone sticking in Shack was a mistake. Like a huge mistake. But, oh, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. But biggest thing is there's a idea in Dead by Daylight where you want to what's called respect terror radius. The terror radius is the heartbeat that you hear from the killer. You definitely saw me, right? Or are you just going for hatch? Oh yeah, Bamboozle. Bamboozle during Spirit Fury. I don't know about Lightborn though. I don't know about Lightborn. It wasn't Crocodile Frost. Crocodile wasn't one who went for the unhook. That was Adrian. That was a bit of a misplay a little bit. So just be extra paranoid. Yes and no. There are times to be paranoid. Also, can you suicide? As in, don't do your skill checks. If you continue to do your skill checks, I'm just gonna bleed out over the course of 2 minutes. If you don't do your skill checks, there's like, you know, 1 out of, I don't know, some god-awfully low chance of me getting the hatch when it spawns. Though I'm not sure why Legion, you were. If you weren't hitting your skill checks, then you would die within 2 missed. If you do them prior to, as in you hit them early, then you will not. You wanna pick me up? Rather than being... Thank you. You're fine. You don't want to be too paranoid is the thing. So when it comes to... Oh, hey there's hatch. You want to give it to me? You do, thank you. No, you don't. Here, okay, maybe you do. You want to drop me? Thank you. Goodbye. You do and do not want to be paranoid. There's a fine line to run. But GG, well played to the survivors and the Legion. No, Pop. I was about to say, I didn't think that they ran Spirit Fury, but they did run Greasy Boonstein 5. Yes, so they did Stat Boon Study and Frank's Mixtape. Good stuff. That is good stuff right there. So they did do Deep Wound Tech. Good stuff. I like seeing that. You don't see that very often on Legion. Yo, what's up, Sean? Feel free to join at your leisure, as I believe that was Frost's last match. So there's a very fine line. You want to respect the killer's terror radius, because you need to understand that though the initial intention of the developers was that Dead by Daylight was a game of hide-and-go-seek, it really is more akin to a game of tag. So any distance that you can gain from a killer to extend chase, the better. To hide around a gen is usually not the way to go. Hiding lockers, also usually not the way to go unless you have Decisive Strike for them to grab you, so you can hit them with Decisive, or use Head-On. I mistimed my Head-On, so unfortunate on my part. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't know. I can't say. GGS trying out the new add-ons. I mean, not exactly new, but they definitely are have been improved since Legion's buff. When was Legion's buff? It's been a while, but for some reason, like, those add-ons, though very strong, never caught on. When is Jackbox Day? No, there's no Jackbox coming up. There's no Jackbox, no Survive Friends, no Among Us. We did not hit our sub goals last month. The sub goals start at 40. The bigger sub goals go all the way up to 80 subs. So, unfortunately, we did not hit them. I might still do some stuff like that, but less likely. Frank wanted me to try his mixtape, but it was too heavy metal. Fair enough, 5. But GG, well played, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here party Gilty once if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach codes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Hope you're having a great day. Yo, what's up, matey? How you doing? How you doing? If you did not hear my intro, let me know. And what's up, Draft? Also, Crocodile, ready up when you have a second. The Trapper last match for me was tunneling, so he ignored that was a virus, so maybe I got cocky because of that. Possibly. The biggest thing is you want to respect tear radius without being too, scared of the killer, I guess is the best way to go about it. Because if a killer is in chase, you don't want to simply, you know, run to the other side of the map. If they're in chase of someone else and they're nearby, that's one thing. If they're on top of you, give them distance, give them breathing room. Because sometimes you can end up in a scenario where you might end up, you know, being in the way of the survivor running from the killer, right? But trying to hide around the killer 9 times out of 10 is not the right move. There are some unique circumstances where you can, you know, try and sneak around. But hiding behind a small object like a gen is not exactly a great idea. Also, skill checks. This is something that I recommend for all survivors. It's not just a new player thing. I find this to be pretty much a, like, everyone thing that people don't understand this. Do not jump off of generators unless you have hit a skill check. With the exception, of course, if you're going to get hit or grabbed by a killer. You know, well, that is kind of an obvious one. That should be common sense. Though, then again, I guess that's not always common sense for everyone as well. Good to know. So what should I do next match? What should you generally do at the start of every match? Start of every match is kind of like a survey your surroundings type scenario. It very much is gather information on what the killer is using. For example, you can go to your first gen. If you see the first gen, the closest one to you is blocked off by the entity, which is the spider-like, you know, tendrils or claws or legs, then that would suggest that the killer has corrupt intervention. So you know that those generators are going to be blocked up for a maximum of 2 minutes, and I think a minimum of like 60 minutes? 60 seconds, not minutes. 120 seconds or 60 seconds, I think, on tier 1. Honestly, no killer should ever run corrupt intervention tier 1. Point blank statement. So that's one bit of information that you can gather right away. If the gen nearest to you is not corrupted, however, you can then go to the gen and go on it and then immediately jump off. The reason why this is relevant is because then you can find out if the killer has Ruin. Ruin is a hex perk that, when used by a killer and is still up, will regress the gen at 200% speed when survivors are not interacting with it. Depending on the killer, sometimes you want to immediately forget that gens exist and hunt down Ruin. Freddy or the Nightmare is a good example because if they run a very common build of Ruin, Undying, Tinker, Barbecue, you probably want to go find Ruin and Undying. Do I like your outfit? I have a bunch of cosmetics for some reason. Yeah, you actually start off with a few. The outfit is nice, yes. So finding out about Corrupt and Ruin as well as Undying is usually a pretty good heads-up play. The way that you can find out about Undying is if you're in the search for Ruin and you see a dull totem, or if you just see a dull totem at the beginning of the match, go over and touch it. If you see a curse pop up on your top right-hand corner, or your right-hand side, give or take, and it says Undying, or shows that you've been cursed and you have not interacted with anything else, that would suggest Undying. If there is no Ruin and you find out they do have Undying, that probably means Devour. And in that case, hunt down totems, find Devour, find Undying. Undying Ruin, search for totems, regenerates, curse, got it. Yeah, pretty much. It's there. The beginning of the match is very much information gathering, because there's a ton of information that you can gather before you even interact with the killer. You can, if you're the Obsession, you can find out whether or not they have Dying Light. If you're not the Obsession, you can find Corrupt, you can find Ruin, you can find Undying. You can assume, in some cases, Devour Hope. If there's Undying, no Ruin. What else? What else can you figure out? You can figure out Fearmonger, which is if you touch a gen and you are exhausted for a period of time, then Fearmonger is a possibility. What else? There's a whole list of things that you can figure out pretty quickly. By, like, before even interacting with the killer, and before the first down. Upon the first down, you can find out they're using Thrilling Tremors by letting go of the gen before they pick up. If it gets blocked off, then they have Thrilling Tremors. There's a lot, honestly. There's, like, a lot of information that you can gather at the beginning of the match. And there's just things that you pick up over time. And if you watch me play Survivor, you'll see me do those things. You'll see me gen tab a gen, check for ruin, see a totem, check for undying. Best tips for new survivors is always do objectives. Yes, do objectives. But make sure that you also understand the value of health states and hook states. It gets a bit more complicated there, but basically don't be afraid to take hits or hooks. Would you like to hear a knock-knock joke? Sure, what's up, Tijuana? What's the knock-knock joke? I'm glad I found the wholesome people, not the toxic ones. Anytime, Crocodile. Knock, knock, who's there? Keep it PG-13 on the joke, though. Feel like this ain't PG-13. Feel like this ain't PG-13. Because Mop has many, It is? Okay. Okay, gonna hold to you. If it's not PG-13, you get banned. I eat my poo. Let's see. The stakes are high. Let's see. Okay, well. So, kind of PG-13, kind of not. Thankfully, it's enough of a euphemism that not everyone will get it. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. Long story short. No ruin? Good stuff. I mean, to be fair, given the euphemism, I guess. I personally don't, because facial hair and that don't go together well. It's a killer. It's a killer. It's a clown! Haven't seen a clown in a hot minute. Wait. Why did you invigorate me? Oh! He has reverse party bottles! I've never seen anyone actually use this add-on. He has reverse party bottles. The yellow ones are intoxication. The purple ones are invigoration. Oh, that's so fun. Look at you, clowny boy. Being a sneaky one. Interesting. We're gonna play 2-star. You don't know that euphemism? Like I said, don't worry about it. If you don't know it, don't worry about it. Long story short. Alright, let's try and get a flashbang. If anyone can come 2-story for a heal, that would be fantastic. Those 2 gens done, good stuff. My flashbang's about ready. Oh, I see. Okay. So, multiple things being done there. That was not what I wanted to do, for the record. Let's see if Clown comes here. Doesn't look like it. Basement, great. I mean, basement's not a death sentence, unless the killer's face camping you. That's fine. Like I said, don't worry about it. Haven't heard of the euphemism? Don't worry about it. If you, when you ask for someone to come 2-story, have thought about coming to 2-story? That's about right. Ooh, a little bit of a tunnel there. That's unfortunate. Best thing you can do, try not to stay around basement if you can help it. Because then that can happen. So Clown might be respecting Decisive Strike, which would be good. Just jump on the gem. That's less ideal, though. Also, recommendation, do not crawl, recover first. Recover first, crawl second. Because now I can't really get you. Try and bring him in. So, crawl in front of the locker. Crawl in front of the locker, please. Crocodile, in front of the locker where I am. Crawl in front of here. Not too close, but close enough. Thank you. Alright, he's gonna pick up here. As hopeful that maybe I was gonna be able to save you, but I was also a little bit concerned that that was a bit too obvious with you being directly in front of. I need to find someone to heal me, though. That's my only problem right now. Oh, hey, look at you. You over there. I see you, Nia. Hello. Hello, Nia. Nia. Uh-oh, Nia. Hello. Please. Thankfully, no sloppy butcher, so 16 seconds. Should be enough time. Do not miss your skill checks, Crocodile. You have probably 30 seconds still on hook. You have 60 seconds in total, and looks like maybe they're at the hook with you. Ooh, that could be problematic. That could be very problematic. I saw someone... Okay, there's the unhook. There's the intoxication bottle. There is... overcharge. Interesting. Are they tunneling? They are tunneling. They're freaking so annoying. There's BT. Just keep on running, my friend. We'll try and keep you alive. Okay, I guess just body block them. Struggle. He's going downstairs, the basement. Okay. No, 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 Clowny boy. All right, you need to continue to recover. Do not move. Recover first. Thank you. Want to still go for me? Come on, let's play the game. Where are you going, buddy? Want to come to the House of Pain? Be my guest. Yeah, I think you get me. That's fine. Okay, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Because now I have a flashbang, I have DS and head on. So we can make some fun of this. Only 2 gens away. You guys need to heal, though. Please heal. And then whoever's healed next needs to go for me. And we can potentially group heal. Alright, he's at my hook, so don't come back here immediately. He's a camping. I would not go this way if you're injured. Alright, I think Crocodile... Okay, there we go. Perfect. He's tunneling, which is perfect for me. Come on, do it. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh, hi, Cloudy Boy. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Do you think he likes me? I have a feeling that he might not like me. Oh, we're gone. Oh, okay. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Oh, hi. I heard someone. Thank you. I appreciate the heals. Now, in total, that should be 5. We'll see if one of those flashbangs actually counted, right? Because we head-on flashbang before, we stunned, and then head-on DS flashbang. So that should be 6. That should be 6 out of 20. Hello, clown boy. How are you, bud? We have one more gen to do. House of Pain's already completed. That's already completed. That combo always makes friends, I'm sure. Every time. Where's this last gen? I wonder if it's school. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Where are you? Oh, he's picking. Okay, that's fine. Where is Crocodile? Crocodile. All right, buddy. You up real quick? Right now, it's a game, a little bit of a game of Mr. President, trying to keep people, keep Crocodile alive. I think there's a gem back here. Crocodile, you know the school? Go behind the school, there's a gem there. I want you to be there, if you can. Because one thing about Survivor is that if you're on Death Hook, you want to try and stay as far away from the killer as you can. Alright, see the unhooking coming. Agent takes a hit, so this will be a 1-for-1 trade. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Ideally, Adrian goes down, not Sean. If Sean goes down, which they are going for the tunnel again, we are in trouble. I don't know if anyone has adrenaline. I sure don't. Adrian gets healed. Sean is still in chase. That's less than ideal. Oh, you're right here. You're right here, bud. Right behind those fences. So close. To your left. Right there. Yeah, I see you. Yep, yep. There you are. Perfect. Now jump on the gem. Yep, there you go. I'm going to leave you on the gem. Make sure to hit your skill checks. Let's jump in here real quick. My flashbang. Where's Sean? I think Sean's still in chase. Seems like it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Perfect. I'm gonna take him 2-story. He just opened up the exit gate. That starts EGC. I don't trust him not to hit me. I do not trust him not to hit me. Can someone meet me at the school and heal me? Because I do not trust this clown. Yeah, I'm wondering if Blood Warden or if it's a trap. I feel like it's a trap. There's other exit gate. Where is the other exit gate? That one's open. No terrorists, we're good. Hello, I see you. No, no, this way, Sean. Sean. Not the exit gate there, just that. Sean's a running. Sean! 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 Hey, bud. I guess we just leave, right? We don't need to heal. We don't need to worry about EGC. We can just leave. Jason! Good measure. Have fun. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the clown. Let's see, did we get 6? It should be 7 total. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh no, we missed 1. We missed 1. So we must have missed 1 flashbang, unfortunate. I wonder if it was the DS head-on one. I don't know the exact timing. Or was it TTV? Anytime, anytime. I am so sorry. That last flashbang didn't look like it counted. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know the exact positioning that I need. SHX. D-O-W. I wonder if it's a 0 instead of an O? No, those two are definitely different. It's a OW9904. Let's check the Twitch browser. No results found. Let's check this though. I wonder if maybe their account has since been, like, disabled. Nope. Sorry, unless you have got a time machine, this content is unavailable. Did I type it right? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, no, I definitely did not. Yeah, I definitely did not. Let's try that one more time. Okay. Let's try that once more. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. She was behind by like 30 seconds, so I was running to school to heal you. No worries, Sean. All good. All right. Yeah, if it's the latency is like more than 15 seconds, I recommend refreshing the stream because it should be like between 10 to 15 at the very most. I found the exit gate. I was wandering around. Yeah, best to like keep in mind where the exit gates are at, when they pop. I sometimes still struggle with it, but still. That clown didn't bother to chase me at all. Yeah, I noticed that for some reason. They wanted to tunnel out like Crocodile and me. To be fair, I understand why they wanted to go for me. I hit them with a head-on and flashbanged them. And then also hit them on with a DS head-on and attempted flashbang. To be fair, I did not get the blind. I need to figure out how to do that a bit better. Maybe practice that on someone. I think this build is aptly named the Toxic Flashbang build for a reason. Let's see, we're at 6 right now. At least we got, what, 5 stuns and blinds in total there? It's not bad. We didn't do bad. Oh, criminy. If you are watching this, whether it be in Nevada or otherwise, I do apologize. I heard you do something or get like a madman? Yes. I'd recommend, I think Giraffe put the clip in, right? Yeah, there's a clip. I like the clown's like, he's gonna hit me with a head-on, he's gonna do it. Fantastic. Okay, perfect. There's the DS. There's the head-on. There's the flashbang.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I need to put the flashbang, though. You have to go, so I'm gonna leave? All right. Well, I appreciate being here as always, Crocodile, and we'll have you again in the future. With that being said, Giraffe, I know we have only 4 more matches left. If you are interested, feel free to join at your leisure. Eat sleep, school's tomorrow. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Crocodile. Hopefully school goes well. Yeah, so maybe I just need to, instead of, I think what I did is I ran immediately out. Maybe what I need to do is make sure that I run like back towards the locker after the head-on and then go for it. I think Survivor's more fun than Killer. I need a mouse though. Honestly, Survivor, you don't really need the mouse too much. It definitely can help, but for the most part, it's like kind of 1 for 1. There's not much that you can't do as a Survivor on keyboard or on controller that you can't do on keyboard or vice versa. In fact, actually, there are some things you do on controller that is a bit harder to do on keyboard, funny enough. Mainly 316, but that's more flashy than it is actually effective. At least in my personal opinion. But yeah, Survivor's a lot of fun. Mouse died the other night, right as I started the game. Had to play with my laptop touchpad. Yeah, that, on the other hand, is a bit miserable. I will not lie. But when you're ready, feel free to join up, Giraffe. Otherwise, we'll do it next match. All good, Adrian, no worries. Crocodile had left the lobby, so it reset the readies, unfortunately. That was satisfying, though. The DS head-on into attempted flashbang. Now, the creme de la creme will always be the DS into flashbang into head-on into flashbang. That is like the attempt that we want to make here to try and get four stuns / blinds all in one go. That would be the creme de la creme. Toxic as hell. All right, and reminder that when draft does join, we will have to ready on up. Sean, you are the last one, so thus you are a rotten egg. Unfortunately, I think their stream is 30 seconds behind unless they refreshed. So, gonna be 30 seconds. Probably. At the very least. I still need another 14. There we go. Right on cue. But yeah, I will say the nice thing about survivors that's a lot more chill. Honestly, if I die, I die. It's not that big of a deal. Whereas like with Killer, we do our win streaks, we do our speed runs, and so it's a little bit more what I refer to as serious, I guess. You know, we still are in fun of it. If we lose, we lose. It's a whatever. But still, nonetheless, you know, it's a bit more intense. It's a bit more serious. Whereas Survivor definitely is a lot more chill. You can kind of meme around, mess around a bit more. There are, like, meme builds on Killer, but I don't know. At the end of the day, it still feels very much the same. Whether you're memeing, doing adepts, doing win streaks, like, it all still feels very much the same, if that makes sense. The objective is still to kill the survivors, no matter what you're doing. Though the objective is to still escape as a survivor. I don't know. For some reason, like, there's less pressure on surviving, I suppose. You know, if I die, I die. And though if I lose on Killer, there still is that, well, I have to manage 7 different generators, 4 different survivors, 8 different health states, 12 different hook states, 16 different perks. Don't play Killer at all, maybe 5 to 10 hours of Killer. I personally love Killer, I really do, but like, there is a very different like mindset when playing Killer versus Survivor. Like, there's just so much less to manage. It is very much more chill and like, okay, you know, at most I need to manage, you know, we have 5 generators to do. Okay, what 4 perks does this Killer have? Okay, who's healthy, who's not? All right, who's on death hook, who's not? Now, can I get the unhook? Yes or no? You know, it's just less. And there's always, you know, that point, especially when you're a Swift, oh, well, someone else can do that. You know, you're relying on other people than just you, yourself, and I, right? Or me, myself, and I. So, it's just an entirely different mindset. But we'll be doing some more Killer. At the very least, we'll be doing Killer during a PTB, which we're assuming right now that there's a PTB on the 9th. That's the assumption. We don't know for certain, but it's looking like that. PTB on the 9th and full release of Chapter 22 on the 30th is right now our general guesstimation. But I'm excited for the new Killer. I'm excited for the new Survivor. I'm excited for new perks. I'm hoping for some more Scourge Hook perks. I'm actually not excited for the prospect of new boon totems, I'll be real. I do not want more boon totems right now until they realize that the current boon totems are kind of busted. More specifically, Circle of Healing than Shadow Step, but still. I also hope the new Killer isn't a ranged one. We don't really have much of an idea other than what the Killer's weapon looks like. We can assume based on, like, the art motif, people are thinking, like, ink is involved in some way, shape, or form. What that entails, I have no idea. At the very least, I don't care if it's ranged or M1 focused. What I am hoping for is a unique power that is viable throughout the match. I would kind of like another trap trap-based killer, so it's not just Hag and Trapper, because we haven't gotten a trap-based killer in a very long time. But, like, trap-based killers really do need a lot of fine-tuning to get just right. But right now, people are thinking that ink has something to do with their power based on the art motif that we're seeing through the leaks. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Either way, I'm excited. I'm always more excited for the perks than I am the characters themselves. It's like, I'm excited for the perks of the survivors, the perks of the killer, and if the power of the killer is good, I'm happy. I'm also, the only other thing I hope for is that the killer's not a 110. I really do want, like, all in all, I want pretty much every killer to be 115. I honestly just think that 110s, 9 times out of 10, are just not viable unless they have a really good ranged ability, as we see that differentiation between, like, Trickster and Huntress. Like, at the end of the day, as fun as Trickster is, if you're going to be going for W's, why use Trickster when you could use Huntress? It is a thing. Though I guess that right now can also be said for, like, why use Slinger over Pyramid Head? There really isn't a reason. Not at this point. I think that, he is pretty, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. 'Tis a good point. Yeah, Slinger, I think, like, at least with Trickster and Huntress, there are some arguable differences. I'll be honest, though, there's no reason to play Deathslinger over Pyramid Head at this point. Got the Fire Festival outfit, I'm so happy. Ooh, that's exciting. Alright. The Dead Dog Saloon. Well, there are some, not hatches, lockers. That's the word. Lockers that I can certainly use. When are they gonna nerf Nurse? Possibly never. The thing is, that's a very difficult thing to nerf the Nurse. Put it that way. Hi, how are you? You doing good? How do you want to play this? You're going that way? Sure. Alright. Doesn't look like he chased. Looks like he's on Adrian. Now's the time to grab the box. Do that right now, as we're already halfway. 30 seconds until chain hunt. I would not start the... Actually, right now is the time to start the box. Because now they have to make a choice. Go for the down or go for the teleport. But yeah, nerfing Nurse is a very delicate thing. It's not going to be an easy task, let's put it that way. You might be able to commit to this gen. Who has BT? Because I certainly do not pop. Good to know. Hi there. How are you? Just commit to the gen, I think. Stuff. You might not get to anywhere meaningful. Basement's not here. Now, he hasn't picked up yet. He has picked up now. Okay, so do not pick up the Lament configuration yet, as that would be a bad idea. You want to wait until they're back in chase again, he thinks. Adrian's not healed, though. I don't know where Adrian is, unfortunately. Let's go to first flashbang. Let's say he's coming up here. Perfect. You wanna go check this locker here, Cenobite? You know you want to. Deadlock. Okay, he's on giraffes. We need to go for Sean. Oh, shoot. solve this. Unfortunately, I think Sean might move the second stage here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sean. Deli? That's good news, but bad news is Sean goes to second stage. That's less than ideal, which means we need to keep Sean alive. I was hoping that giraffe was going for it. You want to do it, you want to have it in hand before he's carrying the hook or picking up, because if, depending on the add-ons that he has, he could potentially need to leave. I'll body block for you, but you need to play smart here. Thank you. Still gonna be behind you. You need to, like, do something that doesn't involve what you're doing. Hey, take a hit, take a hit, take a hit. Thank you. Alright, we need to heal up. Where is everyone? He's on me. Noted. Alright, Cenobite me boy. The game plan. I'm gonna take him as far away from everyone as possible. Stay on me. Alright, we got the blind. That's good stuff. He's still on me. He might be. Hi! Nope. Alright. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, no doubt. Yep. Alright, please heal. So, good news is, it's my first time on hook, so that's not a bad thing. And I think I gave him a pretty good run. Unfortunately, he's going to pop this gen here, which is less than ideal. And that will remove 20 seconds from the generator. And he does have deadlock, so do we keep that in mind? There's the BT. Sean takes it. Oh, that's bad news. Somebody needs to go for Sean. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Gotta make sure you don't go down. Run. Just run. Please run. I will sacrifice myself for you. Hey Adrian, could you come and pick me up because they're still chasing Sean? So the remains, I think it's the remains one, can increase the time it takes to solve the limit configuration, making it very good for teleporting after, whatchamacallit? For teleporting after getting a hook. Okay, draft down's perfect. So we can heal up now. As long as Sean doesn't die, that would be unfortunate. Oh, we're also about to hit chain hunt. That's bad. Come over here. Get healed by Adrian. Hopefully he doesn't see his lament. There's chain hunt. Hi. You're in a wee bit of trouble. Someone that's not Sean needs to go for the unhook. He's on. He's not on me. He's proxying. If someone can pick up the link configuration, now would be a great time. Let's heal you now. Alright, now's the time to do it. So I would recommend Solvin. Then we need to go here heal Sean. We're kind of in a rough spot. Nope, don't do that! Yeah, so, recommendation, if I'm up there with you, just wait for him to go for the vault. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yep, that'll be that. I think we are not going to escape this round. I have a sneaking suspicion. Hi, what are you guys doing to heal? Like now. Why can I not heal you? That's strange. I wonder, oh, you're pressing shift, that's why. So, a little bit of a thing with Survivor, if you hold shift, when someone's attempting to heal you, it will not allow you to be healed. Just a heads up there. Oh, that's unfortunate, we need to leave. Giraffe goes down. Hi. Thank you. Best case scenario here, if he goes for me, we need to hook trade. If he goes for you, then I need to go for Hatch. Kind of the long story short here. I wonder if he has barbecue. I wonder if I can get another flashlight play. Yeah, I think Adrian was holding shift. I think that's why. At most we get, what, 2 gens here? Kind of where we're at. Oh, I need to go for Lament. Okay. I guess the best person to go for Lament would be me, because Sean's already on the death hook. Do I get there before Chain Hunt begins? I don't think so. He's nearby too. Oh, it's in the frickin' horrible room. Oh, it's not even there. Alright. It's in this one. For God's sake. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to do that! Why? Why would you bolt in with me? What were you doing? And NM was involved? What do you mean NM? Oh my word. Yep, he got the limit. I mean, that doesn't really matter. He makes a scream, that's about it. Yep, chain up begins. Oh, I didn't realize there was no one in here. No, Mither was not involved? No, not healing usually would be if someone's pressing shift. Is he slugging for the 4K? He's not. I guess I'll just get my flashbang and try and go for another head-on flashbang play. Alright, let's see if the hatch spawns over this way. It was on console? Let's see. So far, nothing. Ooh, not that way. No, I was supposed to go that way, but not that way. Hi, can I please vault? Now, I'm hoping that he's gonna check the locker on the left first. What you thinking there, bud? Uh-huh. What you thinking? You just looking around? Hi! How are you? Really? Are you seriously staying right outside the range of head-on? Hi, goodbye. He's just looking. I mean, can I get the exit gate? I mean, I should have enough time. Hi. Don't use that. That's rude. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have enough time. Don't do that. Rude man is rude. Oh, he didn't want me to escape. He just wanted to torture me. You can't open it yourself. The exit gate, the hatch has already been closed. You can't open it too. Only I can open it. In both instances, the person's kneeling. You can still kneel or even be on the ground, and you can still hold shift. As long as you're holding the button that forces you to sprint or causes you to sprint, then it will stop other people from healing you. Sometimes that actually can be used in a smart way. For example, the killer's coming towards you and the survivor healing you doesn't see it, you can sprint away from the heal. It disengages any animation. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Cenobites. Agitation, Deadlock Pop, and Barbecue. Didn't really realize Barbecue. Liquefied Gore. Yeah, see, that's actually a good example. Liquefied Gore, increase the time that's survivors solve the limit configuration by 2 seconds. It was pretty good, actually. I like that. I like those add-ons a lot. The green one is obviously the best. Usually that and like Torture Pillar is pretty good. Did Sean and Giraffe run together that entire match? I don't think so off the top of my head. I just think that we, unfortunately, were spread pretty thin. They're going for some pretty short chases, and we are having to go for the limit configuration on a regular basis. But doing pretty well, How about you, Travesty? Still neither 11. All right. And a Thanatos. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I'm Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. But GG, my friend, GG. Let's see, are they alive? They are not. All right. Now, I've used it that way. This was Xbox. The person was kneeling, wanting a heal, and I could not get heal prompt. Yeah, chances are they may have been just holding sprint by accident. May have not even been thinking about it. Hey, man, good game, better map. You guys would have had me, probably. Yeah, the map it's not bad. We broke up the 3-gen pretty early. The problem was that I feel like someone was always in chase, and then one person, you know, every 60 seconds had to go for the lament configuration. And people don't think about that and how much, like, time waste that is. Because it means that at the very most, you know, there's usually about 2 to 3 people off of gens, and you kept your chases really short, so you played it well, nonetheless. Lithe this match, but I want to be toxic and run this build. I mean, I guess if I'm running Lithe, I could run it over Dance With Me. Would be the main idea, I suppose. Just Lithe out. Alright. This build is just so toxic, though. Still have yet to pull off the biggest feat of it all, which is DS into flashbang into head-on into flashbang. Only one perk, just one. I mean, I don't need Dance With Me. I just like Dance With Me because then I don't leave scratch marks for, what, 4 seconds after the head-on stun, which is kind of nice. Right? Dance With Me. 3 seconds. Yeah. But it's not bad. It actually is a pretty decent amount of time. I wish that Dance With Me would get a little bit of a buff, but still not bad. Alrighty. Keep on feeling like, so I see this all the time when I have something in my like peripheral. I think my glasses like catch something. I think that like someone's redeemed something else, and I check, I'm like, wait a second, then it's changed. I look back and then it happens again, like, wait a second. Every single time. Just blocks just enough of my peripheral that like I see some shift due to magnification. That's why y'all sometimes see me like something will happen, and I'll look back, and I'll have to look back again real quick. All the time. Alrighty. Let's ready on up, shall we? And still need 11 more stun / blinds. I think 3 seconds is fine. Maybe the cooldown be 20 seconds. I think, yeah, maybe making it like quick and quiet, especially because it's synergistic, right? Q and Q and Dance With Me are very commonly used together for that exact reason. So I would like to see maybe a reduction in its cooldown. 3 seconds, yeah, it's not bad. Especially if you end up mind gaming the killer. Because there is the alternative of using Deception, which I think hides your scratch marks and blood for longer. Also, that's another question. I don't think Dance With Me hides your blood. I feel like with the buff on Lucky Break, maybe Dance With Me should also hide your blood for that time as well. I wouldn't be against that idea. Good luck in your trials. Not feeling great. I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow Pilgrim. Well, I do hope that you feel better soon. Good night, and I hope to see you in chat again tomorrow. We'll be live again at 7 p.m. CST as per usual. I'm pretty sure it is only scratch marks with Dance With Me. Because I also think that Deception, I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it has actually been added, but I know Deception also for a time also hid blood as well. Midwich, ooh, there's lots of lockers for me to choose from. As well, but I'll look at Deception as well, let you know in a sec. Sounds good. Drop down. Oh, it's twins! Well, this is unfortunate. Twins, Midwich, really good. Hi, Victor boy. I think you're about to be pounced. Don't go that way. Nope, not that way. Don't go that way. That's a bad way. That's the twins' way. You might want to... That is not the right way. And now we run. If you answer right, I'll follow. Sounds good. What's the question, my friend? Uh-oh, I think they're coming. Maybe not. Where are we at? Oh, that blood's so freaking obvious. It looks like they're on Giraffe. I guess it would be messing around? I'm not really sure on that one. There's a Victor. I think they're on Giraffe. Yeah. Oh, I need to hold it. That's unfortunate. Well, that was the best case scenario. I did make a wee bit of a mistake because I was trying to just push spacebar because I actually never got into a locker against Victor, funny enough. I've usually not found the opportunity to do so. Draft needs to get reset, which they are. Perfect. I do not have a flashbang, but I do have my head on and yes, if they do want to go for it. Are hiding scratch marks? Blood is still visible. I feel like maybe they should hide blood. At least Dance With Me, I feel like, might want to. Looks like a hit. That's Giraffe. Deli. Read Deli trade. Well, I tried to body block Victor. That's unfortunate. Try and go in front of the locker if you can. Try not to make it too obvious though, if at all possible. A little bit closer. Come on. Nope, not in there. What the hell? That was very awkward. So, apparently, Victor's hitbox remains after being crushed with head-on. That's very odd. I never knew that, but I couldn't get around where Victor was. That's so strange. You guys can't make this. Actually, maybe you can. I would just go for the unhook here. Yeah, Victor's hitbox remains in place after Victor is hit with head-on. This is a horrible idea, Sean. I hope you understand that. Yeah, case in point, horrible idea. Don't do that. Not while injured, my friend. Not while injured. Yeah, I could not get around Victor's hitbox. That was so strange. Yeah, he's just gonna 4-man slug out. There's no reason not to. Unless someone has Unbreakable. I'd suggest if you recover, just try and get around. I would wait for us to get hooked, probably. Oh, Giraffe, what are you doing? No! I would not recommend going for the pickups. You're gonna have to go all the way around. It's not that fun being the one on Jen when the rest is trolling. I mean, I wasn't trolling. I was trying to get a head-on stun for someone in chase. As far as the other person, they had Victor on them, and I think someone was... I don't know where the third person came from. Oh, Giraffe was down on the ground. Right. There's Victor Boy. He's unfortunately blocking the way. They did not go for me. Giraffe is down. You need to crawl somewhere that's not where you are. Fact of the matter is, twins on Midwich is very strong. You need to run. You need to run. Not that way. Not that way. Adrian. Please go for the unhook. You don't get that. Please go for the unhook. So now you guys can pick up Giraffe. I'm dead, unfortunately. There's no doubts about that. Yep. Yeah, fact of the matter is, Twins Midwich is a bit rough because they can pretty much block entire hallways and make it impossible to really play around. So there's the heal there. Unfortunately, Victor's back out. So best thing you can do is split up and fan out, but even that's gonna be rough. Yeah, the combination of situations pretty much was that the Twins is playing smart. They're slugging out here. I would not heal. I would not heal. This is a bad idea. Case in point. Yep, you need to now recover that person. Wait, oh, were they not fully recovered yet? You don't get that. Unless you dead hard? Yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, you can't exactly teabag Zavik. I guess Sean must have already used Unbreakable, because if so, then I guess they can't 99 for the pickup. Recommendation for against Twins, probably don't use Unbreakable unless you need to. Probably best to just 99 yourself at all times. Allows for that insta pickup. Because Twins are just gonna slug out. Plus D-bag is, I'm gonna die, so here you go. Maybe, that's true, that's true. I guess best case scenario here is Giraffe, who has less than a minute on ground, gets Hatch. So that is less than likely. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. One thing we do have to keep in mind with Twins is that they're going to just go for the slug out every time. On this type of map, they have all the power in the world. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Not sure it matters. I'm confused on the vault there. Not sure if the vault was necessary in that moment. Sean's dead. Victor's on. You could try to go for a pallet stun on Dick, maybe. Try and crush him. That might be your saving grace. Unfortunately, this bounty is down. They could pounce over it. Yeah, I think this might be a down unless you can juke and kick. Oh, wait, I hear Hatch. I hear Hatch. Victor does too. Wait, is Victor trying to lead you to Hatch? Hatch is to the right. Oh yeah, Victor's trying to lead you to Hatch. Look at him. The little man's trying to help. And he just wanted to hug before he went. That's all. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Twins. Unfortunate. But yeah, that's actually really odd. The main thing that I took away from that was the fact that Victor's hitbox remains after being stunned out with head-on, which is really odd. Would not have thought of that. Alright. All that being said, let's move on to the next match, which will be the last one of the night. The only thing maybe we could have done in that scenario may have been go for the pickup on Giraffe, just Twins was right on top, because who was it? Who had Victor on their back in that moment? I'm trying to think.
Lebron.
Let's drop a follow.
Making all.
A GG, well played.
Yo.
Hey,
Yo, it's
Octavius
Guiltspire. Bro, I killed you. I'm trying to trash talk, bro. I need a trash talk.
Streamers, I hope that you have a
Calm
great
down,
session.
Jesus.
I guess were they
Jesus.
oh, it was buffering.
Stream's been pretty good. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, leave a lurk
It
as
was a
well.
fun game, bro. Alright.
Alright. Sean, I think? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, like, having them around there wasn't much we could do because Sean was gonna go down to twins eventually. Giraffe was also down. Hopefully was light-hearted trash talk and not, you know, toxicity. Fact of the matter is, Dowsy went on some insane win streaks with twins without add-ons. Or perks, for that matter. Twins is a top A tier killer for a reason, and Midwich is arguably their strongest map. Like, no joke. Midwich allows twins to do some nutty things because with Charlotte or Victor, you can physically block an entire hallway. Doing no Kindred, doing a fast track challenge sounds good. Is it the one where you have to do 3 great skill checks of fast track? Thankfully, of that one, you don't need to actually get skill checks with fast track activated. You just need to get 3 great skill checks, which is not bad. Alright, though. This year will be the last one of the night, as we are quickly approaching 7 o'clock. That is, if the queue times aren't too long, as it will be a hot moment before we get in the lobby. So far, hasn't been anything too ridiculous, but still. I am almost out of blood point offerings on Felix. That is shocking. Fairly proxy on your hook, so I just ran in for the deli trade so I could get it. May not have been the wisest, oh well. Yeah, it's kind of rough in that scenario because twins are just going to slug out 9 times out of 10, especially with Victor out. They can just get you down, get me down, rinse, repeat, and with everyone being injured, it's kind of like a GG at that point. Honestly, I don't think there's much in the ways of recovering that game, just because they were using twins in the fashion in which they're meant, which is slug out. Just don't know why the others followed. Yo no sé. And also, biggest thing to remember about Victor is actually, funny thing is, Victor should be treated in a very similar way to the link configuration for Cenobite. Do not go to crush Victor unless you know that the twins is either in chase with someone else or picking someone else for it. You are all down the same spot before one gen is done, so we kind of didn't stand a chance. I mean, the fact of the matter is that Giraffe got down at my unhook. Victor was on me, and then Victor went on to Sean. Then Twins was on Sean. I'm going, what's our best case scenario here? I guess I head on stun out Twins on Giraffe? Yeah, I tried to BT block, and then Victor said no. He got around me, unfortunately. The biggest thing is, and to understand Adrian, is that sometimes we win some, sometimes we lose them. And that is okay. The biggest thing I always want to make sure people understand is that it's just a game. There's no reason to be frustrated. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you die, sometimes you survive, and sometimes you're the one killing them all. Okay. And just keep in mind, with text, it's sometimes hard to tell. You just want in on the fun? Fair, fair. That's understandable. Honestly, I was generally trying to reset the game a little bit, but Twins ain't having it. They did not want to go for either the head-on or the DS stun. They went for the smart thing. They actually went for the really smart thing, which was to bring out Vic and to check the lockers with Vic. And I thought I did the smart thing in killing Vic or stunning Vic with head-on, but his hitbox remained. It was as if, you know how hitbox remains when you kick Vic? Apparently the hitbox remains in that same way when you head-on Vic with a pallet. It was just such an odd thing, like, I can't move. Unfortunate. Yes, that is true. You do try and go for that unhook. Alright, let's see if we can actually stay alive this time, shall we? Oh, I forgot I have Lyth on still. I want to dance on the issue. Bubba or Billy? I don't know which. Either way, it's a chainsaw, bro. Either way... Oh, it's a Billabong. Either way is respect tear radius. Alright. Where did he go? Oh, he's on... Who's he on? I'm tired if that's Giraffe or Sean. Unfortunately, having multiple Nias makes it a bit difficult. Did he lose them? Like, what's happened? I wonder if he has Tink. Not you? So in that case, probably Sean. I got my flashbang prepped. Let's grab that real quick so I have it in hand. Let's also make sure that my exhaustion perk is ready. I think he might have barbecue, because he went for it. Also, I'll let Giraffe get the unhook unless they're in chase. Going kind of around. There's Sean's unhook. Good, good, good. Does he have Tinkerer? That's the question of the day. Answer seems like no, as he's right now looping Mitri from the looks of things. Sean gets healed. Perfect. Imagine Adrian's in chase. Correct. Adrian! Oh, he's not on you anymore. I was gonna say, if he's still on you, come to Shack and I can head on him for you. But that did not happen. Unfortunate. Yeah, nope. There's Giraffe down. That's fine. So don't go for the unhook on Giraffe as they have Deliverance. Unfortunately, it sounds like they might be going for Sean as well. Correct. Yeah, they're picking, so I guess we can heal up. Unfortunate. Trying to protect Sean, I mean, makes sense. Don't want to tunnel out here if that's all possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have barbecue. Okay, Bill Boy. I mean, the best person to go for this unhook is probably Giraffe once again, for obvious reasons. So, ew, he's really tunneling, isn't he? It's miserable. Okay, gets Giraffe, that's fine. He's picking. Let me go try and heal Sean. Hello. Mend you in 8 seconds rather than 12. Run. Hey, buddy. How you doing? That life worked out in my favor. However, he's going back to main. Oop. Billboy's off. Where? I don't know. Oh, to draft. I'm thinking draft still has DS. That's good, at least. There's the DS. Perfect. Does not appear that he has Tinkerer. Alright. So far, so good. Let's grab my flashbang. And Sean still needs to get healed, though I have no idea where they are. Yeah, they don't have tank. We were in the tear radius earlier. He's going for the gen. I'll go for the unhook then. Hello. I foresee Billboy coming back here, but I'm not sure. And it looks like he's still on Adrian. Good. Alright, why can I not heal? There we go. Alright. Let's try and find where Adrian is. Me take a body block if at all possible. I generally have no clue where they are. Yeah, there you are. Ah! Run, Adrian, run! I'll go for the pickup. That's a-okay. You're stuck in heal animation on your screen. Fair enough. Make sure not to be seen, because you are on death. Now, I will try and take his attention immediately to go for a DS head-on play, if at all possible. Hello. Let's see if he goes for it. Alright, at least got him stunned there. How you doing, buddy? Alright, here's the DS. The timing was off, just barely. I wonder, that's actually an interesting question. I wonder how close the timing is, because the so it's a 5-second stun off a DS, and a 3-second charge time on head-on. Very interesting. Unfortunate. On the bright side, was enough time for you guys to get a gem. And ensure that Sean did not go down. Unfortunately, now I'm on death. I wonder if the play is to go for the DS into flashbang into head-on, so they're less likely to know where you went. I wonder if he tries to go to basement with this. If he does, I should be able to get the head on. Nope. Unfortunate. I tried. 99. Perfect. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to the other exit gate. Because I'm still injured. Don't want to open that up if we don't have to right away. Hello. You can actually avoid the head-on from that locker, sadly? Really? Interesting. He's camping? So we're gonna have to make a team effort here. Heal, please. Can you heal me? Is it not letting you heal you? The hell? Huh. Well, that's awkward. Game says no heals for me. Giraffe, what about you? Can you meet us at Meat Tree? Try and heal me. Where's Giraffe? I wonder if I interact with an animation. I was not holding shift. Yeah, maybe there's a bug for heals. Giraffe? Hello. Giraffe can heal me now. Odd. Let's see, we have roughly 40 seconds, give or take. I do have flashbang to try and help out. That's fine. Just try and get 3 men out. I'm fine with dying here. That's unfortunate. Fortunately, that will result in 2-man. And altruism results in death sometimes, and that is a-okay. Don't think, no, Giraffe already used DS, didn't you? So in that case, no Giraffe, no DS from Giraffe, and that'll be a 2-man out. That's okay. We attempted what we knew to be a very risky play. Unless, can you get the flashlight safe? I don't think so. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It is what it is. On the bright side, I at least got 1 stun. Well, that was about it. Yo, what's up, Jammy Shio? Unfortunately, this was the last match of the night, but we have been using the toxic flashlight or flashbang build for a while. GG, well played to the survivors and the Billy. I mean, to be fair, there's no reason for him to leave that hook there in basement in a really good spot. Finally a fun match for you? Yeah, sorry the Twins one wasn't, but at least we had some fun that time around. Need to hear holding up for a hero to the end of the night. My game was so broken that match. Yeah, that's kind of strange. So maybe it wasn't that, was it? I think it was you, Sean, that we thought was holding shift on Dead Dog. Maybe you weren't holding shift. Maybe the game was just busted. That is interesting. But with that being said, we are going to be ending the stream here. Before we do, however, we're going to figure out who we're going to raid. Let's see who's live over on Champions of the Fog, if anyone. Let's see. Who is live? Is Rugard live? Rugard is live. We're going to go raid Rugard, because last time I tried to raid him, he went and raided someone else. But as always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already, and check out our Action Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at St. Francis Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. Some of those donations, you can make me some spicy hot wings, choose my build, or do some other cool stuff. But on that note, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for some more Dead by Daylight. Bye-bye!